Matt, I know you feel some way about the past presidents, but we can't talk about them.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
Don't do it.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
Don't
gonna
do
say
it.
it,
What are you
dude.
gonna say?
Don't do it.
JFK should have been around longer.
oh.
Damn.
Honestly,
That's a hot take, dude.
I
Fuck.
agree, but like my boy just bad at dodgeball.
Oh. Welcome back to the Curse of Strahd stream. Episode 51.
Imagine if he.
This is
Imagine
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedy.
No. Leave Clone High out of this. Alright.
Hey
Imagine
guys, glad you could join us for episode 51. Let's get to rolling.
Thank you for that lovely intro. Here we are. Sorry, I'm dazed. Here we are for our episode 51 here. We are going to be verbal flashbang, exactly. We are going to be a short one Amars for the night. They may arrive, they may not, we'll see. But we have our lovely cast here. Our four of Thorn, Eileen, Knocknev, and Maro join us for the night. And I believe I don't have anything to announce because next week is that, but we're good. So I believe
I have an announcement.
Oh,
What's your announcement, bro?
First time. Just want to give big shout out. Happy fucking birthday, Vin Diesel, 55. You're doing it, man. Good
Oh
job.
wow! Is it really his birthday today?
Vin Diesel's birthday's today?
Oh
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm sorry.
y'all didn't know.
I gotta cancel session, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to watch the
Yo,
entirety of the Fast and Furious saga.
Yo, leave right now. No balls.
All right, guys.
Leave right now.
Happy birthday, Vin. We'll see you around.
Yeah, if you ever want a cameo in an episode, we're ready for you. Goblin Hunter, up and ready.
God.
God. All right.
Vin Diesel's cameo is literally just fucking who's the dude we killed? We cut off his head.
Isaac.
Isaac.
It's Vin Diesel.
Comes back as Vin Diesel. Like,
well, actually, yeah, no, he did have an importance to family. It's perfect. Oh my gosh, it works.
I want
God.
I want my family
Also-
back.
Oh,
Also,
I in the way.
I do
Yes?
have a kind of small thing. The reason why I don't have my camera on is because, like, I just moved. So my room is still being, like, set up. So my room is messy.
Still under construction.
You don't
Under
want to show anyone the
construction.
mess.
So no, like, shocked faces. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, cool.
I'm sure they'll find some way to forgive you.
We'll just green
eh.
screen the surprise Pikachu face in whenever something happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it.
Just have it there 24/7. There's a lot of surprises to be had here. Also, don't worry. I know it's a little late. Don't worry, Charles. I heard the Blood Hunter thing for the Vin Diesel. I like the reference. I also get it. But yeah. And we will. I guess.
Can Vin Diesel kill Strahd? Can he finish
He
for
doesn't kill anything.
Absolutely. He's just not here right now. So you guys have to try. But I will wish you guys good luck because I believe it is time to begin. Unless someone else has one other thing. Is someone else's birthday? No?
No.
It's
Alright,
your
then
birthday, so
next
I know
week.
you want to
You want to
ride.
ride?
Sorry.
Anyways. No, you're good. Last time, the Talons themselves had made it just back to the village of Barovia, where they took a rest and shelter over at the former Baron's manor. Also, Irina and Ismark's old home. Inside, they all took a restful night's sleep, which was only slightly interrupted by the intrusion of a mouse that was dealt with and burned alive. Well, no, dead. Sorry, not alive. Following that, the morning of, the group went back outside after running from the mists to only find that their cart had been taken along with their horses. But after some investigation, careful look through, the horses almost just seemed to have vanished out of thin air, rather than being moved somewhere. With this information and the sorrows that came with it, the group had gone over to the Blood of the Vine Tavern, the bar here in the village of Barovia, that was very much empty, except for a bartender and 3 seeming patrons, or at least is someone like that. The group themselves gathered their thoughts what to do for the day, drank their sorrows of the missing horses, and then split off, while Morrow and Eileen went to go tell a woman of her missing daughter by the name of Gertruda that they had seemingly found in Castle Ravenloft. They had found her, recognized her, tied some connection to this woman, and decided to speak with her. Unfortunately, this woman's fears came to realization as Strahd does in fact have her daughter, and she started bawling her eyes out. However, Morrow had promised to see what they could do next time that they were in Castle Ravenloft and see if they could save her, and that she is still safe. Unfortunately, these words were only so much comfort as they left. However, this very kind action, Morrow, brings you to from neutral to good. From this and everything you have been doing. As the rest of the group went outward and visited a place by, or I guess not by the name of, a place that a one Dafina came out of. Dafina being a daughter of Morgantha that they had met in this village long ago. Inside, they had seemingly found a fairly charred and partially strewn about corpse, piles of dung, and runes carved into the wall. This definitely seemed to have been lived in, and definitely used by Dafina. To what full-on purposes, the group may not fully know, but they definitely at least know that she was there, and very much staying there, for a while. Afterwards, leaving their area, they met a gnome by the name of Tig Naples, who apparently seemingly was a former individual who was from the Swords Coast, but is now trapped here. He seemingly was not able to get some sleep. The group followed him to his own abode, in which he is apparently has a house here that is quite nice, in standards of Barovian living at least. And to help him with his sleep, Aknev was very kind and cast sleep onto him so that he would pass out and fall asleep. Now, once all that was finished, the fun stuff happens, which the group ended up going to the Durst house, as they wanted to see, as it was burned prior, maybe get some clues, find some investigations or something about the house. Only to find that both their horses are there and that the house is just fine. Upon approaching the group, they started being surrounded by mist and decided to run into the house, only to find, once again, in front of the house, Rose and Thorn. But not Thornbolt, the Thorn of this group, asking them for help and that a monster is inside of their house and their parents are still in and their baby brother as well. The group questioning them a little bit, seeing if they were real and seemingly able to at least touch them, decided that they should go inside the house. But upon further exploration, the house itself seemingly has changed in some ways, with new traps around and more enemies than there once was. Along with this, the house very much seems to like to throw more imagery of Thorn all around and about. With this included in mind, the group started pondering about why this is. They started getting some thoughts going and maybe thinking that Thorn is now the new Thornbolt, or at least a piece, and this house has been trying to fill in that piece. With that thought, and that maybe it is some connection to him, Aknev has suggested that Thorn should meditate on his powers, his smoke, and let it out. Thorn begins thinking of all the past troubles, pain, and anger that both Barovia has caused him and that he's had throughout his life. And in it, we come back to where we left off, where he hears a voice in his head that says, "Burn, rage, release." The smoke exhales from all of Thorn's areas where it is able to, from the nose, from the mouth, from the ears, just fuming up and out, covering his entire face. Thorn begins to lurch forward as you, Thorn, are beginning to feel an immense pain coming from your chest. The rest of you are still surrounding him inside of the study in this area. As Thorn, you are no longer able to stand. You feel yourself going down to your knees and trying to hold yourself up. You feel these thoughts swirling, and you're feeling an extreme heat in your chest, an unbearable heat.
On. Focus. Focus on us. Focus on moving forward.
And
Make me a con save.
I was trying to kind of inspire him. That's what I was trying to do with the focus part, but
You can inspire if you would like. It's up to you.
yeah, I would. As I'm saying, remember, we need you. You're here for a reason. As get that D8, brother. You need it.
Would you like to use
D8,
a D8?
I'll throw it in short.
No, the kids.
So that's a 15 and a 4,
19.
so 19.
You begin to try to say can't, but even that, you feel as if your air is just escaping you, and you just begin to cough and cough violently onto the floor. But the smoke, as you begin to hear, it's not clear to you, but at the very least you can begin to hear the voice of your allies, specifically Oknev in this case, just telling you to just focus and calm down, and you try to get whatever air you can as you begin breathing and gasping and gasping and gasping as this heat slowly but surely dissipates
Mara-
through your chest.
When
You
Morrow's like, sorry.
You take no damage, but you cough and just try to regain your breath onto the ground here as the smoke also begins to slowly dissipate from your face.
All right, let's not do that for now.
You feel winded, but not exhausted, just as if you've been holding your breath for way longer than you could.
Something to do with later.
Hey, are
Kind of-
are you
That's
okay?
like
Saying this, Eileen with the 16, you would also notice his tongue is almost on the top of it. It's very blue.
just
Blue?
it gets suffocated.
Yeah, actually, you can roll me a medicine check.
Oh, that's girl's getting choked the fuck out.
Ooh.
22.
You know that the tongue can definitely indicate certain aspects of it, different colorations and stuff. And one of them that you do know is for a lack of oxygen, the tongue does turn blue.
Holy shit.
But
Thorn,
yeah.
you just
What?
you were choking.
Yeah. That's what it felt like.
Now, with a 22 as well, sorry, I just want to get this out here. For him to have choked and had a lack of oxygen, obviously holding your breath is one of them, but not having air is another one. If he was holding his breath, most people can at least do that for a minute or so. This happened within the span of maybe like 30 seconds, and you know Thorn is a fairly healthy person. He shouldn't be out of breath at all. Even holding your breath for that long shouldn't be this bad for this. He ran out of he had a lack of oxygen within like 30 seconds. Something was using it all up or something.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna share that detail yet.
It's
I don't want
It's
to
like
freak
really-
you out even more so.
waited for a week for this. Weird.
I think I'm alright. I just, I'm not doing that again.
Fair. Well,
Yeah, whatever you did, don't do that.
yeah.
Did you guys hear the voice?
Yeah, we heard it. We heard it.
No, you did not. Only
Um,
Thorn did.
I mean, Alknight, you had a lot of
Oh,
voices,
oh.
but whatever you heard, I didn't hear it.
I heard he made his con save. What can I say? That's what I just heard. Oh, the week. Damn.
I think I'm. I don't know. I. I don't like this.
Yeah, it might be the house. I mean, it's kind of centered on you a little bit. So maybe it's
Maybe.
just the environment messing with you, you know?
Maybe a little bit. I just. I don't. I don't know. That felt. That felt weird. That felt like something like took it away from me. That was
Is
fucking.
this
Control, or
for something like this? Do you want to find out what it is, or do you just want to leave leave it alone?
I mean, I've wanted to find out what it is since I had this affect me, especially if somehow breathing out can suffocate me.
Okay.
But fuck, I don't know. Nobody's ever been able to tell me what it is or how to get rid of it.
how did you feel when? And I know you said you can breathe with any other feeling, like numbness of feet, hands, blurry vision.
I don't think so.
The general effects this is very new for the first on debilitating aspect. The only times that you felt very injured by these is obviously the stinging and the burning that you've had, but they've never really caused you a great amount of fatigue or so. In fact, even when you've had all this smoke, you've never had large amounts of trouble inhaling or breathing around it.
Mhm.
This was the first time, and this is the first time that big bubbling pain in your chest came too.
Interesting. Now, no,
Maybe there's something. Go ahead.
no other feelings. Just that. Hmm. It's
Maybe
all
there's
new.
something new. God damn it.
Well, hey, I'm probably gonna help you look more into this, but the moment you feel like you want to stop, just tell me.
Yeah. No, I'd appreciate that. Although I'm I'm worried if I would be able to stop if it got too bad. But I mean that seemed to shut off fine. I don't know. That I'm not gonna think about it for right now.
Okay.
We'll worry about it more when we get out of here or if something starts happening again.
Yeah. Let's figure
Morrow.
out this house.
As they're saying that and doing that, Mara, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I'm gonna just turn my head a bit and check it.
You see kind of a Mars, but she doesn't look as if she's looking at you, almost as if she's not acknowledging you. But you know the tap came from her. And you look, and she has her hand and she's pointing to, like, right behind her, but she's kind of covering it with her own body. She seems to just be pointing at an area in the room.
Pointing as in like there's something over there, or for
Yeah, seemingly so. Seemingly like almost like a trying to keep it secret or trying to keep it like unnoticed, I guess is the word here.
Oh, that's a tough situation. I just want to do a quick little insight check here because I can't read it very well as far as that. Are they asking me to like make my way over there or start getting people out of the room?
She's not pointing to out of the room. In this case and scenario, she's pointing to about right over here into the corner. I won't make an insight. She seems as though she's like telling you like over there, like look over there.
All right, I'm gonna just turn my eyes over there as far as that, but just try and turn
Do
my
it
eyes over there.
like subtly a little.
Yeah, subtly.
Okay. Just give me a perception check.
First roll of the day, guys.
Not bad.
18. Very good. lined in this room, although there isn't many pieces of wallpaper in here as there are kind of outside, there are still stencil markings onto the bottom area of kind of the paneling, and also onto the top where the ceiling is at. And onto the top of the ceiling, when you're looking through, you would just see forms of clouds all throughout. And just looking at every single one of through and looking through the lines of clouds, you do see every once in a while a sun poking out of them. There's a couple of them around the room, maybe 5 or so. You don't really care to check or look. However, the one that she's roughly pointing at, and as you look up, you see an eye out of the sun. Not looking directly at you, but seemingly looking very much at your group.
Seen that eye? Actually, no. Not have I seen that eye before. Okay.
I'll say with an 18, you can at very least tell that the eye itself is green. Or sorry, brain splatter, blue. My apologies.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm sort of gonna just move. Okay, so we're like right here. So we're just like over here in the middle of the room, correct?
You guys are roughly spread out in the middle of the room. Aknif said that he sat down in the chair earlier, so I'm assuming he's like right here. You and Amaris are over here, I'm assuming, and then Eileen Thorne over here, roughly. Somewhere around there. You're all just kind of spread out a little.
Okay, we're all just spread out a little. We're being watched as far as that. Okay.
It seems Amaris pointed that out as if she noticed it, but doesn't know if it noticed her. And right now, is with that quick glance, how quickly you're able to spot it, it doesn't seem like it noticed that you noticed it or not.
Okay. Where is that? Then. Okay, then I know what I need to do. All right. I see. Then is it now that Thorn, since you are feeling just a bit better as far as that, we should probably continue trying to make our way upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go grab something really quick though. I don't want to forget about it.
Is it?
That's my other sword that I left downstairs. I thought about it a little bit more. I don't feel comfortable just leaving it there, so I'm just gonna run down, grab it, and come right back up.
Yep.
It's just right at the bottom. It won't take me long.
Okay. All right. Well, we should probably get out of. We should probably step out of the room at this point, guys.
Right.
Then, as you guys wish to, you can absolutely get out and back into the room now that has just a bunch of both paint sheddings on the ground, armor pieces galore all over, and Thorn, you can easily go back downstairs where you once again see your sword above the fireplace and fire stand itself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like slip it through some of my gear and everything on my back so it stays there and then come back up.
Easy enough. You do so. You're gone for like maybe a minute, and you come back up.
All right. Where to?
Upstairs.
Nowhere to go but up.
Right.
Alright. Then, as you guys continue to go ahead.
As we, because like once we start moving up the stairs, I'm just gonna give it a second or two, and then I'm gonna say, in that room that we were just in, Amaris had pointed out to me that there is and I'm also gonna check, are there any other blue eyes watching as far as that?
Make me a perception check. Looking around, checking throughout this room. No, there aren't any more blue eyes. But among this room itself, there is the wallpaper, and you once again have a larger, wider radius to kind of look through. That creates a little bit of a problem for you. The other one, at least you can check through the stencils for the eyes. There is much that could be hidden inside this wallpaper, as Eileen had pointed out the last time that you were here. It is only by almost pure luck that you check over in this corner, and you don't see an eye. But instead, amongst all of the dancing youths themselves, you see an ear.
Like a floating ear?
It is not floating, it is in the wall. There seemingly is an ear that matches the coloring of the red wallpaper itself.
Like painted, or like an ear that's like blended into the wall, but it's like a 3D like physical ear.
A 3D physical ear blended into the wall. It does not seem to be jetting out too much, but as you just kind of get a closer gander at it, it's maybe coming out 2 centimeters out of the wall.
Oh,
If
God.
you were ever to press yourself up against the wall, it'd be much easier to see, but a 4 face, it's a little harder.
Oh boy.
What I'm
So
gonna do,
who's touching the ear?
I'm gonna go up to the. I'm gonna just, as we're sort of, walking by, I'm just gonna pull out my maul. And I'm just gonna casually, I'm getting some practicing with the swings in. And just casually hit the ear. The maul. Make it seem like an accident, like I fucked up.
Oh, like a soft, hit?
Yeah, but I want to make it seem like an accident, like I fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You go over and you just kind of lean over to the side and accidentally hold yourself and pop your maul, which is still kind of sheathed onto your side, and hip check the ear. And you move it through. You look back, and it's kind of unfurling from the squish that just happened. But it's still there. Doesn't seem like it reacted. It just looks like you squished it for a second there. And I'll say, actually, with that perception check, it looks a little it looks a little more, not swollen per se, but a little bit more what's the word here? A little more full, I'll call it.
It's a Dumbo ear, that's what it is.
All right, I'm just gonna point everybody upstairs. Or is that we should head upstairs.
Alright.
You begin making your way back upstairs. This is a familiar place to you all, and you all have been here now once before. But there are just some strange differences. And you're ready to expect them when you get up to the next floor. But reaching up into the balcony here, you're once again met with an old statue.
Oh, damn it.
An armor stand right at the top. You know this one attacked you the prior time, but you don't know 100% why, or will it again, or what's going on with it.
And I
It is up to you all to how to approach. Can you what?
Can I try to coax it? Like I want to try to walk ahead of the group a little bit, like kind of the
Mhm.
path that I took the first time that I was going towards it.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing how it came to life, I want to be ready to kind of like dodge to the side and see if it'll just like if it comes to life, it'll run straight off and fall plummet down the stairs like it tried to do to me.
Okay. Thorn goes up the stairs ahead of you all and stands just ever so close to it before kind of getting in front of it and getting ready to dodge if it makes any form of any movement, anything. But there's nothing. It stays still. It doesn't seem to move at your presence.
Okay. I am gonna go stand next to it then, like up
Mhm.
here,
Okay.
and wave the group in front of it to walk past. And if it looks like it's gonna move, I want to grab it.
All right. Who wants to walk in front of it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Like to ready in action.
What is your action that you want to ready?
If this thing moves
Mm-hmm.
and goes after Eileen, I just want to like pull Eileen out the way so this thing falls over.
Okay. Eileen,
Mm.
you begin making your steps forward and you're just keeping your eyes on this thing. You've seen it attack before, but you've also seen Morrow destroy it, so you're fairly confident you could take it down. But you look forward at it for a second, just to see if it would move at all. And while you don't see movement, you suddenly see a flash. You look over at the helmet, you look at the eyes. There's a piercing red bubble or something inside that you just suddenly hear pop. I need you to make me a con save.
Ah,
I
fuck.
also need Morrow and Thorn, since they are both within 5 feet.
Wait.
We make con saves?
Yes.
Okay. And what
Oh,
Akinev was saying earlier, we get the +3 for Morrow's stuff, right?
Don't matter.
Morrow is
For the
within
saving throws?
Oh,
Don't
Morrow is within 10 feet. Yes. Yep. He would be within
Okay,
10 feet.
because we forgot to add that to the other con saving throw. That's what he was mentioning.
I'll be real. You still beat it.
No, I know.
Apparently,
That's what he was
yeah.
bringing up.
What's going on?
So that is a 23, and with a +3, so that's a 26.
That's a 12.
What's
for
going?
you?
What's going on? What happened?
There was a
The
pop,
statue.
seemingly from the statue's head. Almost a red bubble just popped up. All right. A loud ringing pierces all three of your guys' ears. And Eileen and Morrow take...
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, you
No,
don't need to make
only with people within 5 feet.
Oh,
Thorn
fuck.
had passed it. Eileen moved forward, and Morrow said he wanted to be nearby in case it attacked. That's why. Oh, God.
Yay, low rolls!
You take 4 damage, the both of you.
Yeah!
Thorn, you take 2 damage only. This is This is thunder damage. And both because of how loud this is and both that ringing, it suddenly stops in both the ears of Morrow and Eileen. Both of you are deaf.
What?
Also, I would just like to say, just because I gotta get this out because I'm mad, that was 3d8 damage, supposedly. I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 2.
All right, so I'm
I
just
hate
gonna
that
I'm just gonna make sure this thing doesn't do it again. Can I just
I'm
smash?
standing next to it to see if it does anything.
Well,
Yeah,
it did something.
Yeah, you just
Well,
you
no,
just
if it
heard-
moves.
you heard, it didn't move, but you heard the pop and just popped it.
How, like, is it like ear ringing kind of pop?
It was ear ringing, and now you can't hear anything. You definitely kind of move your hand over to your ear and you move it to pop it, but if you could feel it, you could maybe even hear kind of the muffled like suction cup sound from your ear. But like you kind of looking around and you can even see like Thorn and Mara kind of going like instinctively from the sound, but nothing's coming out. You could tell you cannot hear right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Hey.
just gonna grab.
Oh god. I can't hear myself. I can't hear you. Oh my god.
What did
Hello?
it say? What? What did you say?
What are you saying?
I can't hear
I
you.
don't.
What are
I
you
can't
saying?
hear you. What are you
I
saying?
can't hear you.
I
What
don't
are
know
you
what
saying?
you're saying. I'm
What are
sorry.
you
Or just waving his arms at both of them.
Can I just, since like they're doing this right, not paying attention? Can I just? Is there anything like visible I can like take off their pockets real quick?
And that's up to you guys. Where you guys hold your stuff. Anything?
It's a.
Alright,
I
let
still
me-
have my backpack.
Let me see here. Where do I keep my stuff? Oh, I have a priest's pack.
Mm. I have my swords, a staff, a hunting trap, traveler's clothes, a crowbar, hammer, some pythons, torches, tinderboxes,
Don't
water
have the
skin,
one. Yeah.
my fancy shirt, the letter, a blanket, a tiny clean
I'm-
skull of a rat, winter cloak.
I'm stealing the fancy shirt. I'm gonna
Hell
reach in
no.
there.
Let's see. I've got priest pack, traveler's clothes, maps, some
You're fine.
jewelry.
You're fine, boy. If I roll a D2. Taking
Okay.
fancy clothes.
As
What
you
the
are both. So you're going for Eileen's?
Yeah.
All right, as you two are just having kind of this conversation, Ocnivs begins slipping next to you guys, and let's see. If you would like to, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah.
If you're trying to beat Eileen, you need to beat her passive perception of 16. This isn't an audible thing, so she will not have disadvantage or, an automatic success. This is you're literally grabbing something off her first side.
Unpog. Let's risk it for the biscuit.
Oh. So, as you're kind of having this conversation, Eileen, you feel kind of a bump from Aknev, who's just kind of just trying to get past her. So it seems until you feel also that your side is being pulled a little bit.
Yeah, I
And
can't fucking hear you, Morrow. Aknev, stop taking my shit. I still feel you, asshole.
I'm leaving. I'm not having fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not gonna hit him. I'm just acknowledge.
Fair enough. As you are also kind of just making your way up to here as well. Thorn, as being the only one that hasn't been affected by kind of the ring and hearing and everything like that, I'll just say make me another perception check on this suit of armor.
Alrighty. 10.
Okay. You're good. Continue onward. What are y'all doing?
all right. First thing I want to do is grab this suit of armor.
Uh-huh.
As far as because the pop came from there, right?
You absolutely know that the sound generated from there, yeah.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm just gonna, throw it over the balcony over here.
Okay. You take it, you pick it up. I'll say, no, you don't need a roll. You're big and strong. You grab it, you bring it over, you take it over the railing, and just let fall 3 floors as you just hear as metal clashes with metal. As you know, there was another suit of armor at the bottom of it this time. Along with that, as it hits the ground, both of you hear the metal sound. You don't hear it, but the people that still can hear, while a metal sound hits the bottom, about a second goes away, and you hear another loud pop. It seems as though it may have been recharging.
Oh. Good idea.
No, it no longer seems to be doing that, or at least in your vicinity.
All right. All right. We should move.
What did
Are
you
you
say?
still deaf?
What, Ali? What did you say?
I think I can read your lips.
Okay. We should move.
I'm just gonna give like thumbs ups to you guys.
He should move.
You can
You
hear.
should move.
Well, you guys can't though, so I can't talk to you.
Me and you and Thorn and Oknev and Amaris.
I'm just gonna grab both of them by the shoulder, like shake them till they look at me, and then point in the
Okay.
direction of the hallway, and just like wave my hand like a go.
Guess who? Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Amaris will come up from the rear and just start pushing these two as well forward.
You know, can I check my ear actually? Like, how long is this gonna last? Like, am I losing my hearing permanently? Because I'm old. I can't be just.
I'll say because it was done onto yourself, I'll allow you to do a self-medicine check on this one.
Alright, let me check. $16.
16. The sound was extremely loud and definitely ruptured next to your ear. There are times where something like that can definitely cause long-term damage and or, silence for a while. You're not 100% sure. You don't think your hearing is suddenly just gone like that, but you're thinking it might be a couple minutes at least. Worst case, an hour.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna move on.
Okay. Then with that, you said you were moving into the hallway. There are two hallways. Which would you like to go into? There's this one, and then there's technically this one that leads to two different rooms.
Talking to me?
Well, yes, you were the one that said you moved. Ognev as well. But yeah, because it seems as if the deaf people are just being pushed currently towards the right direction.
Whatever way we took to get to the baby's room the first time that we were here.
The baby's room is. I'll say you. No, you would know. Yeah, the baby's. Yeah, as Eileen is pointing, the baby's room is right over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Go to that one because that was the
All
one
right.
that had the secret entrance in it.
Ognev, you pushed past. Are you going in first, or would you like the others to go in first for you?
They can go in first. I don't care.
Then go in first. Okay. Then, as you all begin heading back into this room was once again filled with very, very little paraphernalia. It is just set to be a bed, a desk, and everything of that nature. There's it very well, and as you pass kind of the corner, you see once again both the cabinet and also the mirror that was there. That I believe Thorn. It was either Thorn or Mars. I cannot remember which one looked through. But you also would know that right next to you all is the door that led to a room with a. My apologies. Was a door that led to a room with a crib in it. This room seems relatively the same from the last time. The only difference is that when this room was entered, there was a crying woman in the corner. She does not appear to be there this time around.
Interesting. Look, I'll go and look where the crib was then.
Okay. You go to open that door.
Yeah, because I remember the crib was kind of
Mhm.
dressed up like in a memorial fashion.
Mhm. Opening up the door, the crib is still there in the corner, and a light opaque, not opaque, my apologies, almost kind of transparent black sheet is still laid over it. Do you get closer?
Yeah.
Getting in a little bit closer to check and inspect the room itself. Wait. Huh. You hear a faint sound as you start stepping into the room.
Oh God. If there's a baby.
The
You start-
babu.
You start to hear the disgruntled sounds of a baby crying.
Oh fuck. Go look
They're
at
a
the
little-
crib.
I will also say Aknev and Amaris hear this as well. Eileen Mari do not,
Uh,
as the door has been opened and
I'm gonna,
now Thorn is walking in. Go ahead, Aknev.
gonna kind of make my way in.
Okay. The room is fairly dark compared to some of the rest of the house itself because there's seemingly very little light in here. Only at the front door there is one window. The crib itself is shrouded in much darkness. And as you make your way in as well, Thorn begins walking towards the crib. And Thorn, you look, and the sheet gives you a decently clear view, but you don't see the baby. But you're still hearing this crying. It's not consistent. It's not a shattering scream. It's just a repetition almost. It's not like a repeating. It's not like a repeating message. It's not like you took a tape recorder and restarted it over and over again. The cries are different. It's just a steady cry every couple of seconds, and then there's a pause, and then another cry. This is very much a cry of a want for something, but you don't have the paternal instincts to figure out exactly what that is at this point.
I have an idea though.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Do.
I'm gonna peel back the covering to like be able to see into the crib and everything.
Okay.
And I am going to, as long as nothing like fucking jumps at my face.
Well, actually, before you begin the peeling and you begin moving it, and the moment that you've put it to the side and you've let it go, the crying stops
Oh boy.
with the cover no longer there.
If I put it back, does the crying start again?
You put it back. Nothing seems to happen. You wait a second. And it begins once again, a couple seconds after. It wasn't
Is it-
immediate, but it started up again.
Is there like an invisible baby in there?
Would you like to try it? See if there is.
Why not?
I was just gonna put the Thornbolt's doll in the crib
Oh.
and then close the thing to see if it wants something. It's a toy. It's comforting. Maybe it'll
It's his
help.
brother's toy. It's his brother's toy.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
But I still want to look for invisible baby first.
Okay.
If they'll-
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Aknev, roll me an Arcana check while I explain what's happening with Thorn. Thorn, you pick out the skeleton doll. You begin just kind of lowering it down, bringing it closer to wherever this crying is sounding like, putting it next to the pillow almost.
Mhm.
And you just let it there for a moment while you see Aknev just kind of checking around. Aknev,
Yeah.
there isn't something here, or that's what you kind of want to say in a way, because there's nothing physical that you can touch right now, or something that you can feel to let you know, like if there was something invisible or something of that matter. But as you just get closer, you can almost sense a presence of sorts, but not a body. You just feel almost the essence of something. Something a little curious kind of washes over you. Some wave of that.
Hey. Would you see? Would you have suggested the doll idea or in character out?
I was
Oh,
already putting the doll there.
Oh,
the doll- he put
perfect.
the-
Okay,
he-
cool. As he's doing that, I'm going to kind of look around and gonna throw fucking wild gas in the air, take out the pan flute and hit it with a lullaby. Babu lullaby.
Okay. As you just take out the panel fluid, you see kind of how it's going. You see the kind of you back and forth, both Thorn and Knocknev, and just kind of get the idea in the sense of what you're trying to pull, and pull out the pan flute. Go ahead and play. Roll me a performance check.
Charisma.
Yes,
You
that's
know.
performance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, performance. That because yes, please.
I'm going to use ancient knowledge because at one point in his life he did practice this for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't roll, but I 24 is fine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I'll let it slide.
Because it didn't roll. I was like, why didn't that not go?
I'll let it slide. I'll let
I
it slide.
yeah, perfect.
You just play a soft tune, just to ease that of this possible child in here, this either invisible presence of whatever it is. And as you just kind of softly play this tune, the crying has dissipated at this point. You both are just kind of standing there, wondering even if this is virtuous in some manner. And while Agnes playing Thorn, you kind of just look down for a moment and you see kind of a tug on the skeleton doll. And it just gets kind of pulled in a little bit closer towards the center.
Okay.
You just kind of play this tune off. It's a very light tune. And there doesn't seem to be any sound coming from the crib at this point.
Rest. I kind of nudged Thorn to say something. It's your house. Something nice. Like rest well. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Close the door.
Okay. As you
I
both
could
just go,
respond.
you go through and you close the door. I will say now at this,
dreams.
I don't know.
which is the first thing both of you two hear as 10 minutes have passed.
Sweet dreams.
What? Dreams? Oh, I can hear it again.
Congratulations.
Were you saying goodnight too?
The ghost
No.
baby.
Ghost
What?
baby. Don't worry. It's not angry. It's sleeping now.
If
Don't yell.
I'm correct, we should probably go to where I believe as far as that, there was a closet.
Actually, let's leave the room first and then talk. You know.
It's the mirror. Morrow is what you're talking about.
Yes. I
The
believe
secret
so.
entrance was behind this mirror.
Yeah.
Is in this room or the other room?
This room.
Okay, I can't remember.
It was during.
Oh,
during the fight.
it's right here, right? No?
Yeah.
The mirror is
Okay.
on this. The mirror is right here on the wall.
Okay, let's not shatter it.
Yeah,
But
can we
then-
like take it off the wall?
Place on the bed, maybe.
Sure, if you would like to. Who's doing it?
Not me. The fuck? I'm strong enough.
Me and Thorn can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help.
As you were
Me
just
and-
kind of
me and
saying that,
Morrow.
as you're saying that and kind of giving it a look, and as you begin to kind of just walk forward, you go and kind of put your hand out to go and grab the sides of it, but something catches your eye in the mirror,
Oh.
and you just kind of look as you not only see, but you also hear the dripping of blood.
Yeah.
Behind you on this mirror, droplets hitting the floor, coming from that of a beheaded woman
Oh.
whose head is being held currently by a long, lengthy arm, blackened either due to age or due to withering. This long, tall woman has kind of almost this brown auburn kind of hair reaching down roughly towards her shoulders, as most of it is frayed. And her face is harder to make out. If it wasn't for these fancy clothes that she currently wears and adorns herself with, you wouldn't be able to recognize what very much looks like someone dressed as Elizabeth from the portrait. This is from the mirror and right behind you as you hear this dripping. Just a
If we turn around, is it in the room with us now, or is it only in the mirror?
Do you turn around?
Yeah.
Remember what she said? Remember what she said about turning
And-
around?
Currently, Thorn, also, you are the only one seeing this as the rest of the group is next to you.
Okay, they're just not looking at the mirror yet.
I mean, would anyone also like to try to look in the mirror? Well, you will turn around,
Sure.
but yeah.
Fuck
Well,
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
looking behind me.
Here's like I was thinking the Occam's. You know, like they're carrying the mirror, right? And I said put it in the bed. So, like he'd be here, like looking at me, like making sure, like, okay, don't hit that thing. Like, orchestrating.
Isn't this
As you
before
turn
we pick up
around-
the mirror?
Yes, this is right before, because you were going to it. As you turn
Yeah.
around to look, no one's there. Nothing is there, but you still hear the dripping.
Turn back to the mirror, and it's still in the mirror.
Eileen, you go to walk and look, and you see him turn around. There's nothing back there. You look forward. There's nothing in the mirror right now. Thorn, there's nothing in the mirror right now.
What the fuck? And wait, who was holding Elizabeth?
No, Elizabeth herself seemed to have been holding a woman's
Her head.
head that was just bleeding off
Okay,
the neck.
that was okay. So
That's
did
probably the
that?
maid.
It was probably the maid. Did it look reminiscent of that ghost woman that we fought in here the first time at
A
all?
No?
A little bit, but you saw a kind of a very much a. You didn't see a physical presence. That one seemed a lot more physical.
Right. Fuck.
You looking at yourself?
This house is just playing a lot of
As
tricks on
immediately
me.
from the mirror, it shatters and sprays right in
Oh,
front of you all
God.
as the visage of this woman once again flies out.
Oh shit!
But-
Holy fuck!
But
Uh.
it's just the body, no head, as it hits the ground and splatters. But you heard that scream, and that scream comes from behind over at the bed. As I need everyone here to roll for initiative.
Fucking A.
It's right
Another
here, though.
fucking banshee.
You take my man, I take your head. Yeet. That's bruh.
Sorry for the
Bro.
scream, by the way, y'all. I could give no
Scream.
warning about that one.
It
Oh,
didn't.
did
It
it-
didn't come.
It
No,
didn't
they
even
come
come
through.
through.
There was no scream.
Oh wow, okay, my mic peaked. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what? Well deserved.
Try again next time.
I okay, guys. Let me just put myself on the map here.
Oh, shit. Well, my over here. I'd be over here. I'm joking.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh.
I am clean up
Great,
crew.
great initiative rolls here.
I can't wait to go first for once.
Get fucked.
Haha.
Oh, come on.
No. No.
Actually,
Me go first. Me hate game. Me kill.
Oh wait,
Actually, no,
somebody
I
should
wanna
roll for
also-
Amaris.
actually,
you
yeah.
should.
No, let me be right
You be here. Would you be-
Actually,
Let's go.
actually, right here is actually good because I get more people so.
Yeah. Plus, you're going to the mirror with me, anyways.
I'll put Amaris back, y'all. Here we go.
Are you gonna roll for her, or do one of us roll for her?
Would you guys like to roll for it?
I got it. Here you go. Bang it.
14
You're
plus
welcome.
1. 14 for Amaris.
That's me. Roll, boys, roll.
4.
Damn.
There you
That
go.
was a dexterity check.
But that's still
That's the same. It's the same.
Okay.
Oh,
he moves extra slow.
Right. And then there we go. All right.
So I know what not to yell at this woman this time.
Yeah.
As this woman now comes up from behind, where you thought at least. Actually, I will also say you have to take a step back, Thorn, because
Okay,
of the fact
that's
that
fine.
the body. Well, no, you're fine.
I just knew I was
body's
in
your
front of the
space.
mirror, so I just wasn't sure.
No, you're fine. The body's in your space. Actually, I'll keep you there. I won't.
Okay.
I won't push you back. As this kind of, she just screams out, both coming from the mirror, and then you hear it. Or sorry, as the body flies out from the mirror, and you hear the scream coming from behind over where the bed is at. You see it just coming out through the walls as she just kind of looks over through everyone here for a moment, and just looks out past you all, and just says, "Hunter."
You can.
Ogden,
you
your
can
turn's
go.
first.
I see that. I do this. I can't. And I like. Go ahead. Go to the wall. You can leave. We won't fight you. We don't need any part of you. What? Why wait? Walter.
Yeah, remember the little kid's name was Walter. The
Oh,
one
yeah,
who
yeah,
was the stillborn baby
Yeah,
of the
Walter.
Durst.
Walter is. I look at it. Walter is fine. Walter is sleeping. Walter is good. Do not worry. You can go. Trust us. Trust us, please. Walter's okay. And I'll use my action. I'm not fighting.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking. I'm trying to de-escalate real quick. Like your baby is fine.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I was waiting for that part. Now I'll use ancient knowledge.
Smart move.
Oh God.
Oh my god! Oh
That's the lowest that could have been.
Yikes.
no! That's
Yo.
God, I've never seen. My God.
Oh.
I hate this campaign.
You see her just in the. You see her in just this rush and panic as she's just still looking around, almost not disregarding you, but still keeping you in mind and keeping aware of now her surroundings that she has in front of her. But she seems. It seems as though the words are not faltering or not hitting her; they are faltering. And she is very much in just an explore and look around, everything like that.
Okay, well, that's my turn. Skip my ass next time.
All right, no bonus action. Okay, fair enough.
Fuck no.
The next up is this woman with a 14, more than Amaris.
Damn.
She just goes and just cries out, "Walter! Walter, where are you? Walter!" And I'm going to make a roll because you have successfully put him to sleep.
Did we do bad by comforting the baby?
No, actually, we
She
did
doesn't-
good because
Did
we
we?
don't.
She doesn't know where he
Where
is.
is he?
Exactly. I don't.
What did
even
you-
know how to find them.
What did you do here? You! As she flies to Thorn,
Oh, damn it again.
and she's going to make an attack towards him.
Of course she is.
I don't think we want her finding the baby.
But I believe an 8
It's
misses.
her baby. An 8 absolutely misses.
Right?
And if you're half
Just letting you know, just in case you want to do something. Then, following up with that, actually, yeah, that's her thing.
does she have extra
as you-
attack?
Maybe it's a good idea to not fight her. We might
And-
be able to convince her, yeah.
That's what I'm
As
thinking.
as you just kind of as she kind of just slashes out at you, she looks at you, Thorn, and you just hear just a double speaking voice just going, "What have you done with him? What have you done?" It's just undulating and just changing as the voice kind of turns. And I will say she, after that hit, will attempt to move out and up and will fly through the ceiling. Out of view completely. Amaris. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Amaris just kind of takes a step in and just looks around, going, "What do you want to do about this? What should we do?" It's like
Let's
last
see.
time.
I
Knock
think
it-
Octave has the
knock it
right
out?
idea. I think we can reason with her, maybe.
Okay.
Doubts?
Okay. All right. I'll stay here then. I'm gonna hold. I'll hold something in case she turns violent, and she's going to hold a cantrip. All right. Thorn, it is your turn.
I'll try to look up to where she like went through, and I'll say, Walter's in his room, in his crib. He was crying. We tried to comfort him and put him to sleep. He should be fine. He should be safe.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Great.
Do
Good luck,
we
dude.
actually want her to find Walter?
It's her kid.
Bro.
Is
Oh,
Ah.
damn it! It's 20. You don't know the effect fully, and you don't even know if she can hear you through the ceiling. But at this point in time, you don't see a reaction.
Great.
Okay. Eileen, you're up. Or at least I believe,
Aw,
Thorn. That
fuck.
wasn't it. That was it, right, Thorn?
I don't think there's much else I can do right now.
Okay, Eileen, you're up.
Just in case, I will, as a bonus action, cast magic weapon on my bow.
Okay. Okay. All right, fair enough. As you just kind of take that second looking back up over at the ceiling, you know you have a second here, and you just look back down in your bow, and you give you grab onto the top of it, and you just slide your hand all the way down, and there's just a sudden lightness that comes through. You feel almost kind of a sheen take place, and your bow has never felt more familiar.
Okay.
You're tried and true.
Just double checking what that does.
You can only cast one spell per round, but yes.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yep.
Well, that was a second level, but do I have to cast like a cantrip or something?
You could cast a cantrip, but also can't be concentration because you are
Okay.
concentrating right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. It's been a minute.
You're good. I understand. We took a month and a half long break.
Yeah, we did. That'll be it then. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay, you're not using your action then? Okay.
Nope.
Alright. Then as you just kind of get yourself prepared, similar to how Amaris is already getting herself ready as well. Morrow. Oh wait. Why are you not on the list? Well,
He
4.
didn't-
You're
he
up.
didn't
You're
roll-
up.
He didn't roll
Oh, he
initiative,
didn't roll
remember?
initiative. Right, he rolled the dex. Yeah. I just knew he was 4. I was just like, wait a second. Why is he not on the list? There we
The
go.
best for last.
What do you like to do tomorrow? I mean, Morrow.
5, 10. Actually, no. 5 right here. And they came from the wall, right?
It came originally from the wall, and she went up to the ceiling.
Went up to the ceiling as far as
Mhm.
that. And then the body came through the window as far as that. So I just want to
The
look.
body is on the floor next to Thorn.
It's okay. So I just want to look as far as that. Is the entrance still there?
As you look through, the mirror is shattered, and you can see that there is a door right behind him, seemingly.
Okay.
Well, that's good news.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to take the body.
Okay.
I'm just going to put it in this bed right here and put it under the covers.
Okay. Fair enough. I will
And-
say, just make me an athletics check to do that in like the 6 seconds you need of an action.
Yeah, you know.
Not because it is challenging for you, but it is time consuming generally for most people that can't muster the strength. But you easily just pick her up over the shoulder, you move the blanket, pull down, and under 4 seconds, easy enough.
And then I want to see, is her head somewhere in this room?
Where do you want to look?
Well, it came out through the mirror as far as that. So I sort of want to check as far as it came out. The body came out through the mirror, and then she flew out through the wall. So what I want to do is I sort of want to look at the wall and check to see, is there like a compartment or are there like something there as far
Something
as that?
secretive on the wall.
Yeah.
That would take your action. But if you wanted just a general look around, I can give you a general look around with your bonus action.
Yeah, no,
See
that's
if you
fine.
see something.
Yeah,
But it
that's
will be
fine.
with disadvantage, though.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Because you're just quickly kind of making a gathering look around.
12.
12. Looking around, you don't see anything, but hold on. You smell the smell of irons, the smell of blood, and none of you have been hit yet. And
Where?
it may be this body, but at least you smell. But well, even when you get away from it, you can still smell the iron a little bit. So you think that there's something nearby, but you don't know its general location. All right. That was your action, bonus action. You still have movement if you would like. You think that either the head or something else that is smelling of blood is nearby.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn as far as that.
Right.
Where's that blood coming from?
Ahmed, you're up.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
Going to see what's going on. Try to think for a second. Try to remember what happened. And then go and say, let me make sure I have the notes on this correctly, these names. It was Gustav and the wife, what's her name?
Elizabeth.
You would know.
Elizabeth. And this looks like the maid, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look
Seemingly
and say
so.
steaming. Okay, I'm gonna say Elizabeth's no more. We've handled her. She was going to be much of a problem to your child, Walter, and we made sure to keep her away from him. We took care of her to help you in the best way we could. So can we calm down? We are friends here. Go look for yourself. Your baby's sleeping. And lying.
I will allow you two things here.
Yeah.
You can either do a deception check, or you can roll an intimidation check. Both normal.
I'm using deception.
Okay.
Well, it's
And I'll
Let's
be
go.
with this +3.
what's going on, game?
A 15 total. You don't hear a response, but you have said what you said. You've said your piece, and now you're just kind of waiting to see her reaction. Is there anything else you would like to do? Still have a bonus action and move.
I will scoot. This is a risk. This is a dumb risk, but I will scoot over here and slowly open the door, but with my fingers to my lips to show the baby is sleeping. We
The
should yell.
baby's door would be here.
Oh, I'm stupid. Then scoot, open the door, put my finger to my lips to show the baby is sleeping, and we shouldn't fight. It'd be a problem. Shh.
Okay.
Let's not be loud, shall we?
Then, all right. Is that your turn?
Sure.
All right. It is her turn. And you all just wait, looking up, looking at the walls, looking at anything to just get a semblance or a sense of her. And not nearly as fast as she once was. Her fingers grab onto the wood of the ceiling and pull the rest of herself out of it to look. And her eyes go as the following. They look at Thorn first. Then they dart over to the bed where Morrow has put the body to rest. And then they look over at Aknev, who has a door open and his lips, and a finger pressed to his lips. I'm gonna make a roll here.
Shit.
Come on.
This is the make it or break it moment.
The tribe. This is the. This is
The
the.
trifecta.
Come on. It was a 3-way RP combat moment. No.
As she comes out from the ceiling, her gaze rests and falls as she flies rapidly over towards Aknev in the open door. As she flies past him, above the actual doorframe itself and into the next room, where you see her rush on in. She rushes next to the crib and looks on inside. And this form, this apparition that has just been flaring outwards and becoming much more of a form than anything else, slowly begins to take in little bits and bits and bits of more shape as a gown begins to reveal itself, a band wrapped around the waist, and just attire that, although very old, something of that a maid in fact would wear. As she looks down towards where you all had initially heard the crying and kind of reaches down, as you just hear, Walter. Oh my baby, you're all right. Walter. Oh, thank the morning, Lord. As she just holds herself and just begins to kind of kneel over the crib here. The door itself, Aknev, even though you had opened it, gently begins to shut. Do you allow it to?
As that's happening, as everything shut, Aknev will look in and say, "You have a beautiful child. I hope for happiness for you all." And the door closes.
All right. With that, you guys have avoided combat.
Oh,
Hell
holy
yeah.
shit.
The
Fucking yes.
Remind
Oh my
me
god.
after session to show you what you avoided.
Woo.
Okay.
All right, guys. You know what?
Combat puzzles are the best.
Hey, we got the door too.
And
We got what we needed.
Any magic item though?
Be
Should we check the? I don't think we should check.
No.
Yeah,
Let's
see
just
There's
let them have their moment.
if it's anything like the last house, there's so much downstairs. Like we gotta start looking at that.
The room's over here. Let's just. I'll peek out because that's gonna be Roses and Thorns room, right? Over here. Across the
Hold
wall.
on, popping you guys for it.
I'm
No.
No?
No. Cross, you remember seeing a fancy bedroom that you kind of perused through for a little bit.
I didn't steal it.
You can go check if you would like.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, I swear. I just need to poke my head in. Also, Dawn, you need to go get your sword downstairs.
I
You
did
already
that
got
already.
it.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway,
You know the bedrooms over there. You also know there's a couple of doors that none of y'all have opened up. But
ever looked in? Damn.
There is.
I believe we did as far as that. Cause
No, you've looked through a couple of the doors, but yeah, you've just opened it up like what's there, that kind of thing. You open it, you never explored.
Okay.
For pretty much anywhere except for that bedroom. You and Morrow remember going into that bedroom. It was a fancy looking bedroom. You perused it for a little, but that was about it. You just looked around. You picked up I think you picked up a fancy looking writing utensil. That was about it. But yes, if you would like to, then I will absolutely do that.
Yes.
Are you going alone, Aknev?
I don't think it's a good idea, but if anyone wants to come with me. I'll go alone, but like if anyone wants to come with me,
Does
throw it
anyone
out
want to?
there.
I'll,
Where are
Go
you
I'll go
ahead.
with
Well,
them.
I'm just going to the fancy room, like the fancy bedroom across the way. I just want to peruse my eyes in there.
Yeah, I'll go
I mean,
with them.
yeah.
Huh?
Probably stick together as far as that.
All right,
Yeah.
all of you may enter then. As you just once again cross through this upper area, now with the statue now gone, the candles unlit still above you guys, and also Amaris is going to cast light on who wants it, Thorn or Mara.
I'll take it. Mara had it last time.
All right, light on you,
It's
just to help
very
you guys
hard.
out for the
It's
darkness.
very hard to see in the dark, honestly.
It's low darkness. It's dim than it is darkness, but yeah.
No, like
Better.
as fellow humans, it's kind of hard to see.
Fair enough. And as you walk over here, you remember the bedroom's over here. As you open the door once more to find this master suite out here with a very large kind of looking bed and you see a what's it called? A kind of a tiger rug kind of set in. You remember a lot of this here. Now, a change that you can kind of see. You see that this wardrobe is absolutely shattered. Once was there, was absolutely shattered. Along with that, just a quick perusing for both Mara and Aknev as you just walk through. You see over into the corner there was a double set with a kind of a tea kettle and everything like that. You see the tea kettle is kind of poured over, and in fact, actually, I'll say, I guess Eileen actually with the highest investigation here. As you kind of walk over, you see very recently, it seems as if there's a stain over here in the corner and a little bit on the chair. Looking at the teapot, it doesn't take you much to ascertain that apparently this teapot was thrown, and the chair and possibly whoever was in it and the ground is stoked with the contaminants of whatever it is.
Recently?
Seems to kind of be that way after she points it out and just kind of looks through.
Someone's actually living in this house. First things first, I throw a dagger at the carpet. I don't like how it's looking at me.
Okay.
Does it come
You
to
throw a
life?
dagger at the carpet, make an attack roll.
Does it come to life?
Also, sorry, y'all. I'll take this out. Oop, apologies. Does
I
it come
got-
to life?
Yeah, 23.
As you stick it right into the dagger. The dagger shifts in movement, following the... Or sorry, not the dagger. The rug shifts in movement following the dagger's landing. But then it's still...
Mage
Seems
hand
to
the
be
dagger
fine.
back.
Okay. Seems that the rug did not move or do anything in that nature.
All right, well, that's new. I'm just going to, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna check here. Maybe there's some clues that we can find.
Okay. If you would like to peruse, you started perusing through there before. You found a perfume box, I believe,
Yeah,
some oils, and a writing utensil last time.
yeah, but
If
maybe
you'd
I'll
like to
find
keep
something
going,
new. It's a new
Go
box.
ahead.
It's a new treasure chest.
Yes. As you stand in front of it as well, there is a mirror set right in front of it. Be pretty good for putting makeup on yourself or whatever or to just give yourself a gander before going out.
Well, let
Uh,
me look at myself real quick. Like, am I still good?
Make a perception
Okay.
check.
What?
I don't know, bro. Your hair extensions are not doing the same, man. You gotta brush that
Keep
out.
on extensions. These are real. 11.
You look fine.
Pog.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you look great. Everything's fine. Go ahead.
Now I'm looking through it. I'm looking through it.
Okay. You can just give me a quick investigation check. What are the rest of you guys doing? He's just kind of doing this. Are you doing anything else in this room?
I'm just waiting for them to finish up.
Is,
Okay.
Well,
is this like a door or a window?
It seems like a door, yes.
Huh. Can I open it?
There is also there's a door here and what seems to be a dumbwaiter over in this location right here. And yeah, you absolutely can. You go over to it to set it up and open it, and you click it over, and there's a small balcony, about 10 feet by 5. You can see the outside. The mist is still keeping a distance, seemingly, which is a little different from last time, as you remember being choked up much more last time.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's like that. Octave also with a 12. from the last time as you were looking through, the items that you seemingly took last time are still missing. There doesn't seem to be any replacements or anything. Nothing of value or anything that you see here. Nothing that catches your fancy. You find a quill. You find a couple of small little powders in bags, and that's mostly it. Actually, I'll also give you. You see a small hand mirror, one that you can kind of hold into your palm. Octave,
Yes,
did you hear me?
you cut out for me.
Oh, I apologize. You did not see anything too much of value. The things of interest that you saw are a hand mirror, a quill, and powder in a bag.
I'll take it all.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Powder in a
I'm-
bag can help cover up with blemishes and such. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna head over to the bed and just clean it up and make the
Mhm.
bed. As well.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
All right. Oh wait, D20. Thought you said 20D6.
You go through, you just kind of set it up, and you begin kind of just making it up a bit and everything. And you do a fairly nice job. You kind of set everything, and you fluff up kind of like the top pillows a bit and just put them down. That's it. The bed looks nice now. All right.
All right.
I got to leave. We can leave.
All right.
I got fancy powder, a hand mirror, and other accessories.
Is everyone good? You are at the bed. You got that check. There is a closet also that you all are next to as well. And Eileen, you checked the balcony. Did you want to do anything else on that balcony, by the way, or no?
Yeah, just in case. I want to see, like, if I could see anything in the mist.
Do me a perception check.
Okay. Fuck! 2,
Oh.
6. I know.
Almost not 20.
I know! 8.
That's the third time that has happened today. So as you just kind of look out and just checking throughout the mist, you don't see anything, but you do still, at least you hear kind of a fraying, or just what do you call it? Not a whinnying full on, but just a sound coming from the southern end of where you currently are. So you at least believe you can hear the horses, but that's all you get.
Okay.
Nothing else important seems to be out there.
Alright, I'll probably go back in then.
Okay. Right. You go back in. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? You have checked this area, you made the bed, checked the balcony a little bit. There's the closet, tea area, the little tiger on the floor, wardrobes, whatever you want.
Remember?
Or you can go. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I remember specifically. I just want to check the closet real quick because last time there was nothing there. Wasn't much there, but I'm curious. Like, what's in the closet?
All right. You open up the closet. And inside, there is something this time. It's about 5 feet of rope tied up to the top of the area where you're able to hang your clothing, but it is wrapped up and tied nicely into a noose.
Wolf.
Wait.
Well, goddamn.
Wait.
Yes,
The body was headless.
the body was headless. The one that was thrown, yes.
I just want to think back to a second. Did it look like a cut as far as that, or did it look like, was there like, just on like where the upper like neck part torso was? Does it look like were there rope marks?
Check.
Were there rope marks?
Was there like rope on the? Yeah, just make me a medicine check.
All right. No. Come on, Mara.
Yeah. This is you recalling real quickly from a couple of seconds ago.
Let's see.
CSI, baby. There we go.
Not only do you know it wasn't a rope mark, you can tell definitely that it was much more intended for like a cut. The thing about this cut in particular is, though, when a cut is made cleanly from a long sword or a short sword that can like maybe go all the way through, there are very few indentations of marks of injury or defacing the skin, essentially. The cut marks here go for, or at least for what you saw, as it hits you, the cut marks here go a little bit at different angles at times. Meaning that it wasn't a slice through, like a perfect cut. The head was seemingly carved off, kind of in a saw form almost, with whatever tool was used.
Oof.
If she was still alive during that process, that is a horrible way to go.
That is tough. Okay. I'm just gonna untie the rope.
That's tough.
Okay. You go over to just begin to untie the rope, and to your amazement, the rope actually begins to unravel on its own, but then move towards you. I need you to make me a dex save.
What? I knew something was alive in here. I knew something was alive in here.
It was
I mean, are we all just gonna forget about the fact that Morrow was the one that was hanging a long time ago? Like,
yo, that's factual. It all adds up.
So,
That is not
Can
a. Oh, wait, +3, correct?
13.
Oh wait, because you have a -1. Never mind.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
as you kind of get close and you kind of put your hands up, the rope unfurls itself and goes onto your neck and begins to tug and pull you over to
can I cut the rope upon seeing that?
You can absolutely try, but with this deck save, as you are there and you feel that tug, Morrow, you feel your neck being tugged on this one.
Bro, I gotta get out.
Make me a con save now.
Oh no!
Am I
Oh,
gonna get? I don't want to be
Bro.
hung. Come
No,
on.
This ain't gonna happen
I'm
this
gonna cut
early.
the rope for you. I'm gonna cut the rope.
Your neck holds and your breath stays as you feel and you're being pulled in. You only suffer eight points of bludgeoning damage to yourself.
what is this?
As Thorn,
Okay, let
you
me-
almost out of reaction, you try to pull out your blade and just cut it immediately, and your blade flies up into the air as it gets caught onto your holster and just flies out of your hand. It is
14?
gone.
14?
Octave, you go to cut the rope. 14. Sorry, wait, because he missed. Please also roll with disadvantage because currently the rope has Morrow, and you're trying not to cut Morrow as well.
Shit, I don't give a damn about cutting tomorrow.
Oh, do you not? Have you not?
No,
I don't think I
20,
could have rolled
okay.
much worse than that anyway. So
14 hits. No, I know. But I was gonna. You rolled it before I could say that.
I'll
14
joking.
hits. Roll the damage.
Yeah.
You go and cut at the rope, and you spray out a lot of the fray, but it's still holding on.
All right.
You secretly
I'm
hold
gonna
on
take
despair.
my other
Can I
long
shoot
sword
at the
and try to
rope?
do it.
You want to shoot with the arrow, and Thorn, we'll get to you in a second because you just had
Okay.
Yeah, you want to try to shoot at the rope, okay?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
All right, go for it. There's disadvantage to not also hit Morrow.
It's the hanging rope. What is
Yep.
this shit?
You do have a +1 to your attack though because of magic weapon.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh
Well,
my
that's a nat
fucking
one.
god.
Ah,
Oh my
fuck.
fucking god. That's 2 nat ones.
I'm gonna-
You fire off the. God, I didn't think this would be this bad. You fire off the arrow and it goes and it doesn't impact anything. It hits the wall and you see it immediately shatter and break. You cannot retrieve that arrow. It is
We need
broken.
to-
completely.
We need to rip this.
Morrow,
I
what are
would
you
like-
gonna do?
I would like to, as far as that, I'm going to take this rope
Mm-hmm.
from around my neck. I am going to stretch. I will not be choked today. I will free myself with all my might.
You're trying to pull onto the rope and
I'll
break
pull
it?
on
Snap
the
it?
rope around my neck as far as that. Pull it
Okay.
out and just snap it.
All right. Okay, then. I will allow you to make a athletic check for that one instead of a strength save. Go for it, because you're trying to break it. I'll do a contested. Ooh, okay, good luck. Nope. As you just try to pull on further and further, and unfortunately the problem is when you're getting a lack of air and you're being pulled on and on and on, you just don't have the strength as you're trying to pull away from you instead.
I have my other sword still.
I have
That's that is great. Oh wait, Amars is still here. Oh,
Amari's dude.
I will.
I will allow her to try to sacred flame this if someone would like. So wait, that would mean that the rope has a deck save on that part. I will allow it.
Okay, hey, Figgy.
Wow,
Diane.
this rope is amazing. All right, it avoids it. It avoids it with a natural 16. As Amars kind of goes, she's trying. She almost gets at part of the rope, but it's around the neck, and it's about to start singeing you, Maro. So she cancels it. But at that point in time, you feel the rope give another tug to you, Maro. Make me another con save.
Oh my god!
How?
This is worse than the ghost.
Is it 10 total? Okay,
Oh.
Maro.
Poetry.
You feel a constraint onto your neck.
What?
And you hear kind of a crack.
What?
Oh.
Maro,
Did
you suffer.
Did I just die?
You didn't die, but you suffer. 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I
Only-
try again yet?
Only to me. This could only happen.
You may try again. As you're all just trying to rush to this closet to try to just get this rope off of Maro.
He baited us with the. He baited us.
Are you
pull your other
Are you
sword?
kidding me?
What the fuck, guys? Are you kidding me?
What the fuck? Ring roll 20 tonight. What the fuck is
I'm-
this?
I give up.
I'm
Alright,
doing,
bye, Maro.
I'm doing
It was
something.
good to
I'm
have
doing,
you in this
no,
campaign, dude.
I'm doing something. I'm wasting my 4th level fucking slot on you. Remember this, Maro.
So what happens to this sword?
Are you really? Are you sure about that, my man? Like, I understand.
Do you
You
want
pull-
a guy?
You pull out the other sword in another panic as you see just Maro is just being choked. And as you pull it out, you just kind of cut the top of your thumb, and you just and it falls back into the sheath as you shake your hand. And that's about it, my guy. I'm so
Right.
sorry. This is
Everybody
Everyone's
else
trying
does
to
their
rush to
thing.
this
I'm just
point.
gonna walk away at this point. I'm gonna go get my other sword. I'm gonna go get my other sword. It's fine.
Okay.
Like the
Shush.
dirty thing.
This is the most wasteful thing. Don't say don't do shit for you both ever again. Okay.
Why do you always say that? Why is it a
Just
hostage
go.
with you?
Just fucking go.
Casting polymorph on him.
You're casting polymorph on him to do what?
Fucking like a turtle to get out of the road.
Turn him into a turtle? Okay. As you just suddenly get smaller, you fall to the ground, Maro. The rope automatically has to let you go in this regard. It doesn't tighten fast enough to grab onto you as a turtle. And actually...
No, chill.
Only, you know what? No. Only on a natural 20. I will roll it in here only on a natural 20. Will it grab Turtle Morrow in time?
Last time you said this, you rolled it.
Natural
All right,
one.
thank God everybody's rolling nat ones. Christ.
As Turtle Morrow just falls now onto the ground, Maru, you are no longer being pulled at the neck, and you even reflexively turn yourself back in, and you are suddenly inside of a shell. But you see your friend's legs up ahead of you.
I toss the fucking rope into the closet to close that shit.
Toss what rope? I'm sorry?
Toss whatever this thing that came out the closet and murder Morrow back
It's
into
not the closet.
closet.
It's this closet. This is the closet.
This closet. I chucked that bitch back in.
The rope is still the rope is still hanging onto there. It was tied to it, and then it pulled Morrow in and started choking him.
Oh hell!
The rope is still there, and in fact, actually, you see it kind of unravel and try to aim down to reach at Morrow, but it's a little bit. He's too far away. He's too far away.
Okay. Let me just pull his ass back real quick.
Okay,
pull his ass back real quick.
You could push Morrow very easily.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look at the rope, and I'm gonna flip it off. And Mace had the door closed. Actually,
it actually tries to kind of reach out towards you. Go ahead. Actually,
oh, wait a minute. I kind of sit on the bed and then just start throwing shit at it like daggers. Like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can't do shit over there, can you? Stupid.
Okay.
Like the door.
Roll me a d20 and throw and a dagger attack, like you said. Oh wait, are you not doing that?
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
no,
jumping.
no.
Oh, okay.
Close the fucking door
Okay,
and
got
just
it.
pick up. I pick up Morrow and let's go somewhere else.
All right. Turtle Morrow joins you guys. I didn't expect it to get 2 rounds. I'm not gonna lie.
I took 23 damage. That fight.
Hey, that's poetry, my guy.
Yo, I mean, I can't expect anything less, you know? Come
Come
on
on.
now.
I want out. I want to
Hey,
leave.
I
Amar's
sheathe
just
my
kind of.
swords and just walk out.
You all walk a little bit more defeated, but at least alive. As Amar's just kind of pops out from the back, just going, at least. I'll, when he gets out of that, I'll give him something.
Yeah. I just want this. I want to let this know. Like we thought this was gonna come alive. Now the fucking hanging rope. Like
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah.
Oh, we
my God.
were
Maybe.
feeling ourselves over in here. We're popping off, and then this shit.
I'm really remembering this house now. Let's not touch anything. If that we can help.
If there's a third house, can you refurbish it a little bit without?
If there's a third house, we're exploding it before we go in.
As you guys go ahead.
I'd love to if we had explosives.
We'll figure out something.
As you guys make your way back into the room where you once were, you see once again the door frame area that has been shattered now, broken into pieces, and you are absolutely able to enter in if you would like to.
You're right in there, Morrow, in your shell. Okay, good. Let's keep going.
I can't understand language.
Maro is
you can still understand.
essentially that turtle that only attacks black shoes now.
Anytime he sees a rope, he's just gonna start headbutting it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm legit. Like Morrow is under my arm.
Let's just fucking go downstairs. I'll take point.
It's so fucking
Wait,
lame.
you're going downstairs?
The door. Open
Okay.
the door. I'll take point.
It's over to here. It's behind the mirror. You open it up and you reveal once again the passageway that you had once found before.
Question.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Y'all remember the mannequin room? Like, who says like whenever we turn around, the man's gonna look at us now because this shit? I
Probably.
don't want probably. I just want it to end.
You guys once again go over to the attic, and upon entering this place, very similar to before, there are many cobwebs and just dust that accumulate in this space, as this place is not well taken care of. You all begin making your way back up until you eventually hit the space in the attic hall you once knew, where you had both met Rose once before, where you had gone to your secret route, and where you had collected Miss Tuffy the following time. What is it that you all want to do?
Let's just go to the secret route. I vote for.
We need to check the room though. Like,
We don't.
Because-
we really don't.
bro, like, listen. I know we had like the time thing, and like they're outside, and we think they're real, but like, what if they're just corpses again? You have to check.
We
have to.
We really don't.
What if
You
it's
did-
an
after what
adult-sized
just
corpse,
happened?
though?
Bro, it's okay. We have till tomorrow now. It's good luck.
Like, what if it's the skeleton of Thorn?
Again. Yo, that's I can see why you don't look it anymore, but like like it's for stream, dog. Like
For
so-
for the stream?
For the stream.
Alright.
For the stream.
What?
I'm on Morrow's side with that. I agree.
What would you all like to do?
I just forget which is this is the mannequin room.
This is the door as you remember for 2 things of it. One, you see a lock broken at its feet.
Oh yeah, Strahd, bitch ass motherfucker.
2, you know its position and everything.
Okay.
Let's compromise then. Let's go in there and make sure that that secret entrance is even there because it could have moved.
Oh, true.
So
true
let's see if
indeed.
it's even there. If it's there, we'll come back out and we'll look in Rose's room.
Here's
and
the
everything.
problem though. It's the mannequin room. I know for a fact those shit gonna come to life.
This
opened the
time,
door.
probably.
I know. I have shatter.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Yeah, what's up?
I'll open it.
What if, like, okay, this might be something, but what if we had, like, vampired out, like, actual Thornbolt
Chill
in
out.
here?
Chill out. Oh, but we saw
that'd be-
normal Thornbolt. Yo,
That'd be fucked up.
Thornception. Okay, open the door. Let's see the mannequins.
Yeah,
they-
I'll open the door.
Are they hot?
You wish to open the door.
Yeah, to the room that the
Mhm.
secret entrance was in. Yeah.
Absolutely. You open up the door to this room. Draped in many, many white, dusty sheets. This old, dusty looking room doesn't seem to have changed much since the last time you all saw it. There are many items here that seem to be covered, but there is a stove currently just in the corner of the room, providing heat in the winter, which is no longer, and it is not on either. But you all see this room covered in blankets and dust. What would you like to do?
How did we do it again? We lit like a fire in the furnaces.
No,
That was-
dude, it was like a hidden, like, wall panel, you know?
Okay, yeah, we thought it was a furnace, but it wasn't. Okay, so touch, 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 touch.
Make me an investigation check.
Eileen,
I
please.
guess we'll all
Alright,
just
I'll roll.
feel around.
Touch, touch, touch. I kind of put in Turtlemar up against the wall, like you feeling it, boy.
Nice.
23. Jesus.
20.
Uh,
Yeah.
you already remember that the last time that you were here, and because of your own sense of maps, the stairwell and everything was right roughly here,
Mhm.
both in just kind of how it was and how it spiraled down throughout the entire house. But you go over to kind of just press at the wall, and you remember at the very least that there was a keyhole here. But you don't see that keyhole anymore. You just kind of give it another look, just to see if maybe you're missing something. And you just kind of feel a shudder down your spine as you feel something is behind you.
Oh, God.
I turn-
knew it.
I immediately turn around.
I knew it. Why?
You turn around. But it's not that there's nothing there. You just feel a gust pass you, almost pass through you. And as you follow it and look back to where you once were, while there is no lock, there is no anything, you see a tear in the wallpaper in here. And you just
Oh.
instinctively pull, and you see there is a door behind here. It's very small, smaller than you even remember, but it is there.
Mhm.
I'm starting to realize something.
No lock.
Hey, Eileen, I know this might be a little bit of a issue. Do you remember when you were playing piano
Yeah.
and I know you're feeling some way, but we were able to finish it off at the end, and you kind of saw everyone, or it seemed like the room was better for it, right? I don't know how
No.
to explain. All right, Evan. I can explain this. Did only Eileen seen Thornbolt? I mean, the person.
Everyone saw Thorn give a bow, but only Eileen saw that the room was filled with
Yeah,
people
yeah.
that were just eyeing her down.
We saw Thorn give a bow, and then earlier we saw the woman with the child. What if we're just a shot in the dark? We're trying to resolve issues that's been lingering for a little bit. I think there are some lingering issues that have been permeating through this house for a while, and I'm sadly believing that we won't be able to. We might see this house again, even if we get out, if we don't handle them all.
Maybe. But I don't know. It could definitely be something. And she's gonna sort of open the door.
I thought we were going over here first.
You would have to tear down the rest of the wallpaper to do it, but you could if you would like
Oh,
to open
okay,
the
I
door.
won't.
But
I
also the group said that. Go ahead.
I won't open the door. I'll just tear out the wallpaper just to show that it's
Okay.
there.
Easy
Because
enough.
that is the compromise that we did make.
Okay. You just get ready to tear it, and then you guys will go over to back to the other room.
Awesome.
And it is easy enough for you to do. No roll needed, as you now revealed the door.
Okay.
Well, after leaving, I'm gonna kind of poke my head in the room and like, anything in here that needs sculpture being fixed or anything I'm available, please give a sign if you're willing. If not, we're closing the door now.
Into the room that you're currently in.
Yeah,
Roll me a perception check.
I'm not good at those, but I'll do my best, sir. Like, we leave the room.
As absolutely you do.
Hate this place.
Okay. You go back over to the door. Do you remember that you last saw Rosevalda before the events of everything that occurred?
Oh, can't wait.
This is where you last saw her body. You last spoke with her. And Thorn,
Mm-hmm.
this is where you had one of your visions.
Yeah.
Everything went wrong.
What would you all like to do?
Open
the door.
Who is opening the door?
I'll open the
That's
door.
Thorn.
I
So
was
Yeah,
on the
all
way
yeah,
Thorn.
yeah.
anyways.
That's you. This is
Like,
you, buddy.
I'm just in front right now. Assume any door that gets opened is me, unless someone says otherwise.
Got it. As you take a step forward, turn the knob, and open up the door. A shudder hits your spine, as this room is mostly what it once was.
That's
the
two
only
corpses.
The only main difference is on the floor in front of you are no corpses.
That's a lie. That's a corpse right
Oh.
there.
The map is not accurate. That's
I
why. And additionally,
Ah.
a doll that is almost entirely charred lays on this bed.
Ah.
Is it Miss Tuffy?
It's hard to tell, but seems to be.
No,
Shit.
Miss Tuffy.
I'm gonna do what I did last time that brought Rose out, which is mess with the little house if it's still there. The little dollhouse or the toy chest.
The dollhouse is still there. The toy chest is closed. The dollhouse itself is also closed.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna open up the dollhouse because I think I remember that's what she was like. Leave it alone.
You walk
Oh.
in. Go ahead.
No, I've been doing that, Rosevalda. Hello.
You walk in and you go to check on the dollhouse itself. You see a little latch. You touch it. You move it over to its side. You look around. Nothing yet. You begin lifting the roof up to expose the inside of this house itself. And you look down for a second as you see yourself and the group in this house.
What?
You're looking at what seems to be another dollhouse inside of this dollhouse in a room. The rest of the group is at the door. You kind of pull back for a second. You blink. No, that's not it. everything's normal. Once again, there are just dolls here. Nothing is you. Nothing is anyone. Everything's back to normal. But you kind of blink once more and look around, hearing nothing. You kind of give a sigh, and you close the dollhouse. As you all hear, you came back.
Oh,
Oh my
What?
god!
And we're gonna go to break.
oh my god.
There.
Oh shit!
Bro,
Holy shit, Matt.
I'm so fucking. I'm so fucking tired.
That's my girl. She's
Yeah,
made it.
That's your little
that's
sister.
your sister.
Oh,
No, she's not.
yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she
Yes,
is.
she do. No.
Yes, she do.
Alright.
She don't scare. Yes, she do. She scare easy.
Oh, holy shit! I can't believe
Uh,
she's
uh,
fucking here.
You came back.
Well,
I didn't-
believe it.
I didn't lie. We came back. I didn't
Yeah, like
lie.
almost 2
Hey.
weeks later.
Hey, we came back though, bitch.
I mean,
Don't
I
do that
guess
to
her
me.
time is skewed, anyways.
But we came back though, so I didn't lie. So talk. Am I right, fellas?
Let's
Totally.
go to break.
That's right. All right, we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Welcome back. Or no. Brain is bad. right now.
Thank you.
Hey, chat. If you can hear us, who wins, Strahd or like Thor? Put in the chat.
Marvel
wins.
Thor.
Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Vin
Happy
Diesel.
Vin-
55 years
Happy
old. Hell yeah,
birthday,
man.
Vin Diesel.
55, man?
Good
That's
job.
like halfway through his 50s.
I can't
Yeah.
wait for Booster Fury. Now let's let's get back to it. So, for those who are just joining us, the Talons themselves started exploring more and more of this house, learning a little bit more about some of its new changes and running into some of the traps in the room, becoming deafened for a little bit, reuniting a baby and its mother together, and spending a little time hanging around as they eventually made their way upstairs to the secret passage that once led them downstairs into the basement. Upon checking that it was real, but seemingly smaller and hidden behind some wallpaper. But it was there. Afterwards, double checking this, the group went over to the room where they first met Rosevalda. And upon inspection, both her body wasn't there, nor was she. However, Miss Tuffy seemingly was on top of a pillow over nearby Rose's bed. Into which the group entered in, and Thorn started messing with the dollhouse to hopefully get Rose to come through, only to have it so that a small little voice out from the corner of the room says, You came back. As from underneath the bed, Rosevalda crawls out.
Mm-hmm.
You all came back.
Oh,
We got that.
yeah. Yeah, we did. Sorry it took us so long.
What happened?
We took care of the monster.
What? You just did?
Yeah, we took care of him. Remember?
Have you been down there this whole time?
No.
No. We took care of the monster, and then we saw you and Dawnbolt, and something happened, and we thought we lost you.
You saw Thornbolt? Where was he?
Somebody tricked us. They made fake versions of you and your brother outside, and we thought you had gotten out and found him.
No, I've been here.
Yeah, we know, but hey,
Thank goodness
hey.
he took out the monster, though.
Yeah,
Where did-
Hey, listen.
Yes?
We want you to leave with us this time, okay? Look, we took care of your monster. We took care of a lot of things that are wrong in the house.
Where did it put my body?
We don't know yet. We want to go find it. But we need you to come with us.
Wait, did you see a monster come take your body?
Yes.
What did it look like?
I didn't get a great look at it, but a couple of days ago, I hid underneath the bed because I heard the door open up, and I thought you guys may be coming in, but I got so scared. I wasn't sure. I went underneath and I saw these two dark, smoking legs just walking. And I knew that wasn't any of you guys. And it bent down and grabbed my body. And it walked out.
That's something new.
Very new.
I don't know where it took it, but That's what you guys killed, right? That was the
No.
monster from down.
No, that's
No,
a different,
that was
different one.
Wait. Blurt?
Yes.
A description of dark and smoking. You know, when Thorn was like messing up, like, you know, embracing the hate,
Mm-hmm.
was dark
Rage.
smoke coming out?
Absolutely. In
Was it
fact, you
stu-
know that very much so in battle, especially when things are really rushing in pace. Thorn will actually envelop in a smoke that generally covers his face, and it'll have two usually red glowing eyes through the smoke.
Does that match the description?
Thorn's legs don't usually get super smoky, but they will from time to time if he turns into the smoke and rushes through.
Yeah, no,
He's
that's
done
not
it
what I
before.
mean. But like specifically when Oknev had, you know, was in his head, as far as that, you know, telling him, you know, dig deep down during that. Like, were his legs getting smoky?
No, it was just the upper body mostly for that
Okay.
one. You've seen it enough to the point, but at least dark and smoky kind of does match the description a little bit, but doesn't sound like Thorn at the very least. That you think.
Is Morrow still a turtle right now?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
God damn it!
okay.
I just thought about that. I was like, is he
Let
is he
me.
there?
Do you want? Do you want to see a trick? Like, can I look at her?
What?
Yes. Look. I kind of hold the turtle out.
Oh. Oh. What's his name?
Well,
Perfect setup.
boom, bam, Floyd, old man deploy. As I throw him to the bed, and then I transform him back.
Old man deploy.
Huh. You throw him over to the bed, and then you release him.
Wow.
Okay, wait, let me
That
make sure he's on.
was
He's
a
on the
great
bed.
rhyme, dude.
All right, I'll say.
Deploy.
Okay, I'll be kind. He bounces onto the bed, and then suddenly the bed creaks as the full Morrow is just released onto this child's bed. And you hear the creaking of the legs, but it does not break as Morrow, you return back to your normal form. Whoa! Ha! What? You were a turtle!
Yes, I was. And that's the second time I've been a turtle.
Great body trick.
Is he a were-turtle?
Oh,
A
maybe,
werewolf kind of thing?
maybe.
Is it a full moon? How much time has passed? You guys have been gone for like weeks?
It's been about 2 weeks.
Only 2?
About.
I thought it was like 5.
No. Time is strange in this house for sure.
Time is a construct; it doesn't exist. Sorry. Anyway, we are going to deal with probably. Has anything changed, Elf?
I don't know.
When
I've been staying in here. There was a big.
you remember smoke?
Yes, it was filled. I was hiding under the bed. I was calling out for you guys. I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
Do you remember? Yeah, sorry about that. We came looking for you. We did, but smoke wanted us wanted us out. But what happened after the smoke? What stopped the smoke? Do you know? Things are different in the house now. Very different.
I didn't leave from here. I don't know. That was the only thing that I saw, because it was in here, and the room was on fire at one point. I closed my eyes and waited for it to be over, and eventually it was.
Okay.
Miss Tuffy didn't make it.
Oh.
She died.
Oh no! Don't! I kind of look at Miss
She
Tuffy
doesn't.
like.
She doesn't speak anymore.
Oh.
Can I? I kind of look and I look back at the group like.
Shake her head no. Eileen shakes her head no. Mm-mm.
Can you at least do like out of character?
Okay,
Can you use prestidigitation to like fix it?
No, so what I was going to do, right? I was going to take Miss Tuffy and like fake operation, and like use presentation to clean her up and other stuff to make it look like she's came back, like like she'll make a full recovery.
That's a bit out of Prestidigitation's work span. You probably need a little bit more mending because she is burnt. She's burnt up.
Burnt up. I can.
If you have mending, I'll allow it. But
I have an idea, but yeah, I could do that.
what would you like to do? I'll check also if Amars has mending. I don't think she does.
Well, Vulva. I don't know if he knew this, but as I kind of snap my fingers, am a surgeon. Would you like me to look at Miss Tuffy to see if I can do anything?
She kind of tilts her head a little bit and looks back over at Miss Tuffy and back over at you. Hey, can you?
I can do wonders. I turned Mara into a turtle, remember?
That is... You did... Okay. If you can. And she'll move to the side of the bed here. And as she kind of gets out a little bit, she just kind of looms out a bit, letting you have your own space. But she starts kind of moving her way towards the area where the door is, roughly.
Okay, good. If you guys could be outside the room so I can work, I need to be...
Oh, no, they don't have to go.
No. I need concentration.
We can stay here. That's fine.
I motherfucker.
We should in this house.
You're a bastard. Oknev, like, now realizing they're gonna watch this, like, oh, you fucking suck. He is going to then get on, on his knees and kind of take out some of this really, like, dingy gloves. But then they're very gross for a second, but then now they're clean. So it's time to operate. As I'm going to make it look like the most nonsensical operation to use mending, presentation, other things to make this look like I'm bringing like the jaws of life back to this creature, throwing water on it, like wiping the sweat from my head, and like half the time I'll be using a minor illusion for like to like make like the honking sound from like a horn, like a hammer. And I'm playing it up for the child at this point.
Man.
No,
It's the
no roles necessary. She is full on trusting in the fact that both seemingly so. Not only have you guys managed to come back, but and that has definitely brought her a lot of excitement. But you also, in front of her, showed you transforming Morrow into a turtle. So she believes a lot is possible right now, and she is letting you do your work, and she's just kind of watching. Instinctively, though, almost, she goes out and just, although she's near the door, she also kind of gets a little bit closer at times, and kind of reaches her hand up and kind of begins to grab over at your arm, Thorn, as she just kind of looks forward and just kind of holds herself back from like rushing forward and just kind of keeps herself almost behind you a little bit in case there's some magical mishap or something that happens here, almost as if like I want to see, but should I wait or like
I'll kneel down as if I'm kind of like protecting her and just kind of like play along with what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like outside and you're kneeling down with the other Rosvalda, bro. You're right.
Also, why this is all going on and Oknev's doing this? Do I see my rank anywhere? Just curious if I do.
Currently, no, you do not see it.
Okay, I was just curious since I gave it to her. If Miss Tuffy survived, I wondered if that did.
Mm-hmm. You don't see it currently here. You could ask or you could look around, but yeah.
That's fine. It's still, I gave it to her. I was just curious if it was laying around.
Okay. So, Oknev, what is your end goal here for this?
I am going to make it look as pristine as it can be. I'm using presentation to clean up the soot. I'm using minor illusion to make because mending takes a while to do.
Mending, yeah,
But
it would take a minute, yeah.
yeah, but I'm playing it up as much as I can to get it to a state where it looks like it's back in its condition.
You can clean it for that, but there is still a lot of felt missing from a lot of the things, and because of that as well, you'll see a lot of fluff is missing. So she's a lot flatter than she once was.
Flatter. I'm gonna
There's
have to do some don't fucking believe I'm saying this. Fluff transfusion as I mage hand the pillow from over here too. I use that
Okay.
too.
Fluff transfusion.
Okay. You know what then? Yeah, I will allow with that. Roll me an Arcana check and a sleight of hand check,
Oh no.
and I'll see what we can do about this.
Okay,
I'll
here
allow
we are, Karna. No, it's
Okay.
18. Even
Yeah.
by the hand.
and a
17.
17 sleight of hand. You actually managed to fill her back up for the most part, but unfortunately, like I said, the felt is still very much missing, and there's chunks of her. She looks much more like a plain doll than the one in the lovely yellow dress that you had from last time, which is mostly burnt up at this point as well. While she does not look like she once was, she's no longer charred and a much like darker and a roasted doll. This is a damaged doll instead now. That's a little bit more fluffier, thanks to you.
It's an upgrade.
Isn't
I
it fair?
will. Really, I kind of look back. I'm gonna open my disguise kit real quick and take out a ribbon and feather, and just kind of create the small dress and maybe this is for my costume clothes as well. Before looking back, she isn't the same as she is, but now we have let's say a Akne version, summertime styling. As I will now present a new Miss Tuffy in the latest fashion summer wear.
You would notice, since you're very much attuned to it as you turn around for it, she's not actually looking at you for the first second. For the first second, she's actually looking at not Thorn, but Thorn's back, and specifically over at his swords for a second before she turns over to you. Oh!
Mm.
Oh, she does look a lot better. Is she okay?
What do you think, Miss Tuffy? Am I gonna put Miss Tuffy to my ear and then
Make a deception check.
Yeah, I
With
know.
advantage.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's a child. This is easy money. 19.
19 total.
As I'm gonna,
What's she saying? What is she saying?
She said her voice hurts lips a bit, and she's gonna try to rest it, but she's okay.
Stuffy's back.
Oh.
Yay, Miss Tuffy!
As I'm feigning a smile and mage hand it back, but the eyes dart towards every adult in the room and saying that we don't talk about this ever. Thank you.
So sorry, Miss Tuffy. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what to do. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. She's just kind of holding it. She's trying very much not to be too tight with it, which doesn't matter, but she's just kind of keeping it, and then she looks back up at you and says, "You, Agnev, thank you so much." And she's gonna bring it back over to the bed as Miss Tuffy does need her rest, or so she believes.
Fuck, I have to ruin the moment.
No, you don't.
I do.
Chill out.
So I'm gonna like everything that just went on. She went back to her bed and everything. I look at Octave and like smile at what he's done and all that. But I'm also gonna look at Morrow and kind of make eye contact with him. And I know he doesn't know what I'm thinking, but I get the inspiration from him to do this as much as I don't want to. And I'm gonna sit on the bed with Rose and say, Rose, we need to talk.
Hmm?
If you can sit down for a second.
Oh, okay. And she just kind of hops onto the bed a little bit, giving Miss Tuffy some room. What do you want to say, Thorn?
It's about your brother, Thornbolt.
Oh.
I
What is it?
I found him, but he's not with us anymore.
Well, he's not here? Where is
He's
he
not
then?
here. No. He was taken. Like you said, the first time that we met, when we met you, he was taken trying to save you by Strahd. And he ended up leaving the house with him and became a soldier. He fought in a battle and things didn't go his way. He ended up laying to rest in Kresik, thanks to the Saint of Markovia. And he is there. It's peaceful for him. I saw through him, and he loved you very much. He tried to find you. But right now, the way that you are right now is the same way that he is somewhere. I don't know where. I could feel him floating. He seemed like he wasn't sure. Lost somewhere. But Thornbolt is physically gone.
Oh. Well, I'm physically gone too.
Yes,
So
you are.
maybe I can still see him.
It's a possibility. I'm not sure where he is, though. That's the thing.
I thought you
I
said he was
don't.
in Kresik.
His body is.
Wherever that is.
His body's buried the other side of Barovia. It's way over there. His body's buried there, and something called me to his body. I connected to it somehow, and I saw through his eyes. I saw your mom and dad. I saw you. I saw him. I saw both of your guys' last moments. I don't know where he is. If I can try to find his spirit, if there's a connection that I have to it, I'll do everything I can to try to bring him here or try to connect you to. I just thought you should know that he is like that at the moment.
She seems to be contemplating for a moment before she kind of closes her eyes for a second. And you could have sworn that you never really think you would have seen a ghost faint, but her eyes roll back for a moment as she almost falls into you for a second. And she disappears.
You've
And then reappears and cocks her head back up and shakes it.
Okay?
Huh? 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 Oh. Hi.
hey,
As she just begins kind of putting her hand to her head.
we, we should talk more, but we shouldn't be moving. I was going to ask a question to you.
What?
I'm going to pull out the little mirror, like the mom's mirror, I believe, the pocket mirror.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember? This is your mom's, right?
I think so. I think she, sorry. Yeah. I think she's used it before.
Yeah. I want you to try something.
Mm-hmm.
This is so that we can make sure you're safe, but also take us with you if we need to.
What is it?
Can you try to get in the mirror?
Get into the mirror.
Yeah. Like,
Uh,
make your get small and go into the mirror. We can hold you there.
I never tried that, I guess.
You can do it.
Well,
Look at you. You're great.
okay.
Wonderful, actually. I'm gonna inspire her. It's
I'll
the
give it-
fucking mirror.
I'll give it a shot.
I am actually
And
inspiring
I-
her.
Yep, you give her inspiration.
Get in there. Hey,
And
someone
she's-
do something. Wait, someone do something real quick so I can also. Where is it? Someone do something stupid. Come on.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do something stupid?
I'll save you. I'll save you the trouble. As she goes in and tries to rush in, she goes right through the mirror. There was nothing to hold on to in there.
What do you mean hold on to? Like,
Well, when you're and she kind of just points to herself.
yeah. A child.
No, dead. When you're dead, and I don't see. I used to be able to see you as you. Does that make sense? Like people look like people. You look like people with little things in you.
Okay.
And I can kind of feel those, and I can't. Here, and then she grabs onto someone's arm. I'd say Octum, since you were holding it out, and you feel her grabbing onto your arm.
Okay.
I'm holding onto you right now, but I can't feel any of this.
Okay.
I can only feel, and she pushes towards your stomach. I can
Yeah,
feel what's the finger kind of goes. The finger kind of goes through. There's a little thing right around here. This I can actually feel. This I can hold on to. This I can't feel. That as she goes back to your hand, I can't feel this. The mirror doesn't have something I can feel. I can hold it, but I can't hold on.
Doesn't have a soul.
Gotta be souls or something.
Souls.
Wait,
Is it
if you can see souls,
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this.
do
I
all
look at
of us?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see
Does Mara
any
have two souls?
strangeness between any of us?
Yeah.
Do you see more than one?
Oh, and the Mars too.
Well, yours are
And
all a
me.
little. Yours are all a little different. Here, I could describe it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get the notes, everyone. Get the notes. This is
Um,
law.
Who first?
Maro.
Morrow? Okay.
Thorn.
Thorn?
The one of us. It doesn't
Okay.
matter which.
Either one.
Uh, Thorn, yours in the center here, it's, well, it's a bit darker than everybody else's. And the smallest, honestly.
Oh,
Yo.
Bro, it's not about the
but-
size of how you use it, dog. Don't worry.
But there's kind of a bum to it almost. Like a little light bum. I don't know how to describe it otherwise.
okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
And
Who
what about
next?
Moros?
Maro's?
Yeah.
Maro's is kind of a lighter. It's kind of almost a whiter color a little bit.
Okay.
But there's a little gray that keeps popping out of it every once in a while.
That must be
It
his little
swirls around it almost.
passenger.
Huh. Is this helping?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amaris.
Okay. Amaris. Yours is the brightest. It's actually it's not hard to look at, but it is a little hard on the eyes. It's primarily very yellow. But there are red streaks around it.
Interesting.
And yeah, Amaris just kind of looks at it and like looks down at herself and her own stomach, and she thinks about how much she eats and if that correlates to it.
No, no, it's not that.
Makes
No, it's not
sense.
that. No, it doesn't. Soul doesn't have food. Eileen,
Eileen's?
is it pink?
No.
Dang it.
Thanks,
It
Octave.
actually.
Everything was
It
pink.
actually looks kind of like It's also a little gray, but it kind of looks like a cloud almost, a little bit more than
Cloud.
the others, at least.
Cloud.
Loud.
That's
Yeah,
an
kinda-
description.
kind of. I don't know. It looks like it's spraying out a little bit, like like a wind would be blowing it a little. I don't know.
Okay. It's
And then Oknev's.
Oh, wait
yeah,
a second.
me. What?
I thought I saw something. I
No,
don't know.
no. Go back.
huh?
Look hard. Look hard. I inspired you for a reason. What did you see?
You want to add inspiration to this? Okay.
Well, it's not. Well, I already gave it to her, didn't I?
Okay. You did. You know what? It's a TA, correct?
Yes. Pop
The
it.
fuck is in Eileen's soul?
What's in you?
What the
Yeah,
fuck is in your
yeah.
throat, alien?
Oh, wait a
Is it your
second.
soul or indigestion?
Wait. No, yeah, that's why. It looked different because whatever is inside that cloud. I see a little bit of red.
Excuse me?
There's a little bit of almost a red mist, but I guess
So the-
whatever's around it is holding it. It's not
So
you, maybe? I don't know.
There's a mist, and there's a red mist inside the mist. A cloud in the red.
I don't know what that means.
Right?
I mean, I
And
don't
what
know what that
about-
means either, so.
Okay, me next. Tell me, how handsome is it? Is her face?
Eileen rolls her eyes.
Yours kind of looks like. Well, the center of it, the inside is black, but it kind of looks like a hand is grasping it. But like the hand isn't black like the center of it. The hand's more, well, whitish.
Interesting.
Handed me. I don't think there's been a hand in me for years, actually.
It seems like the hand is also squeezing it a little.
Okay, well, that's just rude.
Not very
Something's got a
handsome,
hold
is
on you,
it?
so.
Well, it is hands in.
Mm.
That's a bad joke, Oknev.
But I what?
That's so
I don't get it, but did that help?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
no.
And oh,
I gave
Well,
us
I-
something to think about.
It gave
At
us something
least.
to
Gives
I
us
mean-
a lot to think about.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can also add. I guess it might be better if I show you. Eeny, meeny, miny, you, and I'm gonna.
Don't possess it. Don't you fucking dare.
That goes
That
to
would be
actually.
funny.
Does actually go to Oknev.
Wait, she's shown that she can possess before because she tried to.
She did. She tried to
Wait,
go through, and she
yeah,
would, but
'cause she was
it never
freaking
worked
out.
out.
Yeah,
But it never worked or anything like
Yeah.
that. And
and
so
we
she
were
will
also
go over
actively
to-
trying to stop it.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, Oknev, she's going to you. If you would like to stop it, make a charisma save.
Let it
Uh,
happen, my guy.
You know what? For the story,
Embrace.
I'll see what happens.
For the story,
Alright.
bro.
She flies over into Oknev, similarly in that kind of stomach chest area where she was speaking of and mentioning, and she flies in and wraps on in and disappears. She's gone. And Oknev, you felt that kind of in your chest for a moment, and you feel it kind of spread out. But then you feel like yourself.
Okay. Do the thing.
From your own voice? I did.
Oh. I thought you possessed people. Like, take over.
Oh, I just latch on like this. And it's coming out of Oknev as he's speaking this.
Oh,
You can hear that as a
no.
reflection of his voice. Also, Oknev,
Hi.
check your messages.
Is the hand doing anything in there? It doesn't know.
As there's like quick delay, and don't forget to check your messages. Not really. I'm just holding on to it. It's still kind of squeezing.
What did you just give me?
It's weird seeing them talk to themselves.
You gave me a merit. I hate you.
You let it happen.
He made me weaker. He made me weak. He made me weaker.
It's alright,
He
new
made
patch.
me. Dude, I don't like this patch.
Hey, how come we're not breathing?
I start breathing, I guess. I forget sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you?
Uh,
Okay.
Eileen blinks twice. Can I do a little inspection? Is he forcing himself to breathe?
Make an insight check. Charles, you can make a deception check, or deception.
I win.
Do you?
Do you?
You didn't roll anything.
He GM'd to me. I'm trying to think. Because wait, it was contested there. It was no, you were defending.
Oh, I win?
No,
I hate you.
that's a tie. So yeah, you deliberately see him going through the motions of breathing, but they seem it's ever so slight that it's odd because you see him going for breathing through his mouth, but he's forgetting his nose, as if like that's just abnormal for him.
Oh, that he's just like
He's mouth,
constantly.
yeah. He's trying to suck in air, mouth
He's
breathe more than
constantly
he's
inhaling but not exhaling. Okay.
Ooh, ooh. Mostly through the mouth, and the nose isn't just getting anything. And usually people are much more comfortable going through their nose than it is the mouth. He could be a mouth breather, but it is very odd in this regard here.
I
I
will.
gotta use my mouth.
Eileen is gonna squint her eyes and think to herself later.
Okay.
Anyway, Wolfvald, would you like to, someone else?
Oh, does anyone want to? And you feel your head automatically kind of turn to the sides a little bit.
Yes! Yeah!
I think we're okay to see the effects of that. That's very interesting.
Can
Maybe
I
we
puke
can
her
use that to get you out of the
out?
house.
Out, yeah. Can I puke her out?
You want to try to push? Well,
I'm gonna,
you're trying to push her out?
well, I'm gonna ask her to leave. Well, okay, well, then you can get out now.
Okay. Sure.
Why'd you hesitate?
And she gets herself out, and she just kind of flows from your chest, and you no longer have that flaw.
Oh.
It goes away.
Oh. Another interesting.
So is Valda.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need
Yes.
to possess someone to leave this room?
She just kind of thinks for a moment and like kind of looks down. Actually, I think that might help a little. I didn't feel as scared inside of Oknev there a second ago. If that's okay? Is that all right?
Well, it's
That is.
it's
offensive
it's a wait.
permission.
We have 4 other people here who could let you do it, so we'll
I-
we'll get there when we get there.
I can't do it to you anymore.
Excuse me?
Well, I already did it to you.
If we make this
Yeah,
choice,
possession rules are 24 hours.
if we make this choice, we need to do it now because last time we weren't able to come back up.
You're right. Okay, well, if you can't latch on to me anymore, then you have not Dawn.
I can
No,
volunteer.
she can take me.
No, I don't want the shadows eating her.
She might be able to calm them down.
Maybe. Or it eats her.
I doubt it.
She's just kind of looking like as you guys are talking there, and then Eileen's kind of giving the option. She's just looking at you two, both Eileen and Thorn.
Rose, what do you want to do? We can get you out of here, but we would be going down into the scarier parts of the house and probably fighting whatever that thing was. However, last time that we went down there, we weren't able to come back up to get you because the house changed and started trying to kill us.
She just kind of crosses her arms and kind of looks over at you guys for a second, and you see her head kind of nod forward again, and she begins to slowly disappear.
If you possess me, you'll
And
be
then
in
she-
a girl body.
That is very good way of thinking for that. But at this moment, she literally disappears for half a second, and then she reappears and she cocks her head back up, and you see her kind of lean back a little bit, almost as if she's about to fall, but she can't because she's hovering. What? What'd you say? Sorry, I got dizzy. What'd you say?
I said if you possessed me, you would be in a girl body rather than a boy body.
Oh, yeah, I guess. No, I kind of also feel comfortable with Thorn, but shadows are gonna eat me, and I don't really like that.
I don't think
But I
shadows are
could-
going to eat you. Arknev's just
Eeny,
says
meeny,
things.
miny, mo, catch it. See? Alright. Catch a tiger by the toe! And she points over at Thorn. How about Thorn?
Alright.
Roll the dice there. Okay. No shadows? I'm gonna be okay?
Smoke, not shadows. But they haven't hurt me. I don't think they'll hurt you.
Wow.
That was
They legit
different.
just hurt you.
Okay. If this doesn't work, then to you, Eileen, okay?
Sure.
Okay. And she's going to go over to Thorn. And you feel the rush inside of you. It worked.
What?
Great.
What?
Why is
That's
everyone laughing?
fucking hilarious.
Alright.
Was it that funny?
I guess we're
Yes.
ready to
It's
go.
your voice.
It's,
I think-
it's excellent. We're going.
It's
This is
pretty funny.
the greatest thing ever.
Alright.
Well, then, just real quick, as you go through, Thorn, you feel a very big hesitation as you all start walking out the room. You feel just kind of a pull to yourself as you are about to take a step out of this room.
Nervous.
Yeah.
It's alright. Nothing's gonna happen here. Not like this.
Okay. And you take the step, and you feel just that nervous tension doesn't break and it stays, but you just feel yourself stiff walking your way out of here.
Alright, come on. We'll go
Alright.
down the
check.
wherever.
Check your messages, by the way.
I did. I did.
Check.
I added it already.
All right, you guys enter back into the room with all of these drapes overhead. Yes, go ahead.
Nothing. Let's continue. And again, saying, we're going to leave now. If you have some unresolved issue, please answer up.
Make me a perception check.
I don't know.
Good luck.
I keep failing these. I'm not good at my eyesight. I'm good at my tongue.
Oh,
I hate.
Ooh.
Damn.
Wow.
Why is your roll a wisdom save?
I accidentally rolled it.
That was his own. That wasn't for Oknev. You just kind of give a look through all of these things, and as far as you can tell, no responses, no nothing. These are all just.
Mars see anything? Mars is pretty good at seeing.
I will. Yeah, but she's not here. I will allow one other person if they would like to make a perception check to make.
I'll do it.
Eileen,
Actually,
do
yeah, you
it.
have a higher one.
thank
Could I
you,
give
Eileen.
advantage to her since I have proficiency?
No,
in it?
because Oknev already rolled.
Thank you, Eileen.
I'll allow one person to roll.
21.
Nice.
Thank Christ Almighty.
As Oknev says that, you just kind of give like a small like smirk smile. Either he's just kind of joking around. This is a little funny, or at the very least he's trying to maybe even comfort Rose now. Well, Rose / Thorn. But you hear a little laughter, laughing of maybe a kid, a boy
Not again.
in particular,
Mm,
and it sounds like it's coming from the end of this room.
hey, I heard a laugh.
Actually, with the 21 even, you can hear that it comes from the corner over in this area.
Right there.
Like a creepy laugh, a happy laugh, and like.
Do I still have concentration on my
You
magic
do.
weapon
Yes, you
spell?
do.
I will take
Absolutely.
out my bow.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to use over here. Okay. What kind of laugh was it? Like,
Kid.
haha, kid. Like creepy, happy, creepy.
It was not just full on creepy, but it was giddy a little bit. And
Okay.
like a kid trying to hold in his excitement.
Pretty
Okay,
fucking
I'm going
chippy.
to. Okay.
So,
Oh,
hide
if
and seek.
only someone was here to. As I'm kind of walking through the thing. Oh, such great sculptures. Only someone right here to help us, and I take over the cover.
You pull over the cover. There is absolutely nothing or no one there. It was floating on its own, and not only just that, all of the covers fall to the ground.
Oh,
You broke it.
I broke it.
There is
Oh, I broke it. what
there
is
is
it?
now just there are dusty towels all hitting to the floor. Nothing is
Oh.
left in this room besides
There
the
was no.
towels and
There was no mannequin.
this time
Oh.
around.
I tossed the cover back where I pulled it.
It goes to fall, but it catches onto something for a second as you yourself also hear that before falling back to the ground.
Okay. Well,
Huh. That's where Thornbolt used to hide. We used to play hide and seek.
That sounded like a game of hide and seek.
another memory.
was.
now.
He was pretty good.
This is so fucking funny.
It really helped it. So
That
this
was a bad.
room.
That was a bad word.
You're gonna have to get used to the language if you're traveling with us.
We can
Can
have
I
a
s-
sledge.
Can I say it?
Sure.
Come on. Come
With
on.
intention. With intention.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bad influence.
Fucking.
Yes.
There you go.
I,
There you go.
we're not gonna put soap in my mouth, right?
Not
No,
Language.
I don't like soap.
Oh, more hit fiddling. Okay, so we have that's one room of a memory. Another.
Mhm.
Have we checked this room?
Should probably
Oh,
start
that room?
heading it out.
We
That
should
room's-
probably go down.
Fine,
I'm
let's go
sorry.
down first.
My apologies.
Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna take a second.
So that room we haven't checked. Whatever. Let's just go downstairs. We'll come back up if we have a chance.
What was in that room, Rose?
I don't.
That was a guest room, but we didn't have very many guests. I had an uncle once stay up there, and then my parents brought over some. What do they call him? Businessman. No, they called him. What was his name?
Starts with an S.
And with the key.
And a
It
V.
wasn't. No. It was shoot. It was like an easy something. Easy something. I can't remember.
Easy something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something to take. Well, when we're as we're kind of traveling down the stairs, I'm gonna ask Rose. Tell us some of your favorite rooms you and Dawn both would hang out in the house.
Mostly, honestly, our rooms.
Okay.
There was we would mostly be stuck here in the attic, and everywhere downstairs was more of Mom and Dad's. I know Thornbolt liked the. Hold on, I forget the name of this one. Thornbolt liked the den. It had a couple of fake wolves into it, and he always had a fascination for wolves. As you guys are starting to walk down.
That's another place to go to.
I think that's where you got stabbed.
I remember my wound's still here.
As you all start beginning to walk down the stairs and kind of recalling this, she mentions that it is known as the den there. He liked the wolves. He thought that maybe one day he might be or he wanted to be very much like a kind of a hunter, a little bit of a warrior, but Mom and Dad never wanted that to happen. She retells that it's much more of the fact that they wanted him to continue the line, being what they called an articat, arsticat. She can't remember what it is exactly. But that's what she says, and that Thor never seemed to want to be, and he would get more in trouble than her because he was so rambunctious. But she also remembers at some point that all stopped, but she doesn't remember why. She just remembers that at some point he became very tame and quiet. And it was a couple days before they both perished.
I know why.
You what?
Wait, why? How do you know why?
Because I'm pretty sure that was when I saw the argument between Elizabeth and Gustav, and Thorn
That's what
got
you
really
meant.
fucking scared.
That's what you meant. Okay, you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Well, as you guys continue on downwards, you eventually find your way as the stairs once again turn from a stone set to much more of a dirt set. And as you reach the bottom and once again reach the basement of the Durst house.
Hey,
Got the music
Roosevelt.
change.
Yeah, Roosevelt.
What is this place?
You're gonna have
This
to
is
close it.
where the monsters.
You feel an immediate seize on your progress, Thorn.
Come on, it'll be fine. We can
Wait.
handle it. We handled it before, and we were way worse off.
We're here for you, remember?
Right.
Be a big girl. Be a big girl. Say a bad word. It'll make you stronger.
I only know fucking.
Amaris, can I
Oh shit! Sorry.
can I get some healing as far as that?
Oh, right. Of course. I meant to do that. All
Margot
right.
crawling down the stairs. Help me! Help me!
Like you gotta understand.
healing.
Like I'm down to
Uh,
literally a quarter of my health.
Holy
Yeah.
fucking Christ!
Yeah, she will. Oh, really?
How much
uh,
HP do you have?
She'll
right.
she'll
Like,
cast a level 1 and a level 2 heal cure wounds. Oh wait. Oh, she doesn't have that prepared.
You was prepared.
Oh,
Yo,
only
she
Hey,
doesn't
yo.
have cure wounds
she only has
prepared.
healing word prepared.
all right, just
Oh,
don't bother.
wait. She got aura of vitality.
Don't.
Bad.
No, don't even bother.
Well,
It's not a point at
how
this point.
how hurt is everyone? I can use it more than once.
Do we have land hands?
He does.
I do.
Here,
That's
no. I haven't been doing much here. Let me help. And she will use aura of vitality. So
Calling her out.
no. Push. All right. It'll be 2d6 10 times. So she'll run it to you, and then because I believe she's hurt as well, and Aknev is hurt.
I'm hurt. Too.
Oh, I'm a little bit hurt.
Is everyone hurt?
A little bit.
I'm only down 2 HP,
Not
but yeah,
terrible.
technically I'm missing some.
like
Oh, she's not
I
hurt
mean,
at all.
I'm
Actually.
only
if you're
missing
gonna
7.
if you're gonna
Okay.
have to
We'll
use it
start
on a
with
bunch
Morrow.
of people, may as well use it on
Okay.
all of them.
We'll start with Mara. Okay, Mara, just tell me when you're fully healed. Okay. Well, how much
Got
will it
it.
take to fully heal you?
Let's see. Rolling 2d6. My max is 72. Right now I'm at like 29.
Oh my god!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Happened.
you
Did you fall down a mountain?
No, he got
It was
punched
the
by
rope,
the
y'all.
armors
It's the
and
fucking
Oh
rope.
yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
dude.
I forgot you got the
okay.
fucking shit
So,
beat out
sorry.
of you by the statue.
72. What's your current health? Sorry, I'm sorry.
29.
I got 29. So let's take the 70, 52, 7. So you need 43 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, 2d6, 5, 9, 2, added to that, so 11 plus 5, 16, 4, 20, and then 11 added to that, 31. That was also the sixth one, correct? That was the sixth one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So you're at 31, 5, 36, another 6, 42, exactly. Oh, wait, you're 43 though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there's 3 left. So she'll pop Aknev first. Aknev, that's a 4. Are you good or no?
I mean, let me check. 4.
Mhm.
I am now 3 under my max, so like if you don't want to heal me anymore, I'm chill.
Eileen, what are you at? How many under?
I'm 50 out of 57.
Okay, Pat, next to you. 8. So you're good.
I'm
I'll
healed.
And then
I'll take those last 2 points. That 3 points.
okay. And 7 to you. That's it.
Now I'm full.
All right.
All right.
So just
that's
Thorn now down with 2, and then you're down with 1.
7. Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
It's just I didn't want to say anything because like I think it'd be mean, but like
No,
we're heading down here.
I said I was going to. I completely forgot. Brain fog. I'm out of it right now.
It's
Alright,
like I'm at 29 health. I'm like
No,
we
of course.
might be
I'm
scrapping.
just. Like I said, I'm just out of it.
No.
Don't
That's
worry.
not. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Anyways.
It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, I
Hey,
believe
the bodies are still there.
Hey yo.
Hold on. Wait. I just want to see. How's
Oh,
your vision? All the guys' vision. Okay.
I'll move it back.
I
I'll
still
move it
got
back.
No. You're fine. I just want to see something. Oh, that's how you see it. Got it.
yeah, we got light.
Yeah, I didn't see. Well, no, you do have 60 feet of vision. I will say, okay. Well, since you didn't notice, I'll say that yeah, the passive perception, or Amaris points it out to all of you guys. She sees a leg around the corner, and that is an area where you used to fight, or you fought some things over there.
Over here.
Yeah, over there she kind of sees over a leg.
Okay, you want to go down here?
What, down where we fought everything before?
Yeah, just to make sure.
Rose, can you feel? Sorry for talking over me. Um, Rose, can you feel your body at all? Like, did you have, despite being dead, is there any attachment to it that you can feel?
I could kind of feel it when it was a little close at times, but when it was pulled away, I don't really have that feeling.
Right.
Now,
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if we start getting closer to it, would you be able to tell that we were somewhere nearby?
Maybe I might have to leave your body, but I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Well,
By the way, your voice is very fun to talk in.
thank you.
Have you ever tried doing like fast rhymes or something?
Um, I know she sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah.
That's
And they pick it
She
up.
sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down.
Gosh, we
As you
need
guys
to
are
be
walking-
This
quiet.
girl, she's so good.
Evan's gonna poke my head around here. Like,
Yeah, as you are all actually walking through, you see that. You also see the body of. Do you remember this both tentacled beaked creature as you were going through and you were passing by this area where there was the bones and everything? You also, as you guys had already done and walked over here, you see the bodies of these creatures that you remember popping out of the ground as you walked through. They're all here.
like the wound's still there.
The wounds are still there. The damage is there. As you're looking through, these things are still here.
I remember. Wait,
so.
Wait.
The house changes.
oh, the house. That's weird. This is a constant.
And
What I
you
need to-
go ahead.
Wait.
Yes,
Remember what was in here?
I remember.
As you begin walking through kind of this area, as once again the ceiling's a little bit low, so Mara, you're kind of keeping yourself kind of a little crouched over, and you walk through. You see once again these skeletons chained to the wall, and you see as you walk into this corner a very familiar visage of a statue of which you now very much know of as Strahd.
But correct
Is
me if
the
I'm wrong.
is the body of Gustav still there?
It would have to be around the corner to check. Would you like to turn around the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You turn to the corner to see no Gustav.
Okay, that.
But the
changed.
body of the mimic has melted profusely. It is
Oh.
unrecognizable except for the fact that you know
It
where it died
smells.
from.
Wait. Okay. Tell me.
But Gustav is nowhere to be seen.
Wait. So the body of Rose was moved. The body of Gustav isn't here. The mother. Let's go check on the mother because I have a theory and it's worrying.
Please tell me it doesn't have anything to do with Isaac also missing.
No, unless that was a secret relative.
I don't know.
That's after walking dagger.
You dagger the statue?
Yeah, so I'll leave that one there
Stop.
to see what happens. Huh?
Oh, damn it!
As you just throw that dagger over at the statue, it makes a nice thunk sound, and you keep going. Continue.
One of these days, you're gonna throw a dagger at a statue of Strahd, and it's gonna catch that shit.
As you guys,
He's gonna throw it back.
as you guys begin to continue through your tunneled area and all of this kind of structure and set and everything, you get back to your room once more with some candelabras, a kind of tea area, and you remember the room ahead was a small little bedroom and a chamber. And do you remember that's where you fought Gustav and Elizabeth? And do you remember slaying them both there?
Hey, close your eyes, Dawn, for a second.
No,
Do you want to
I'm
put
not
on?
How,
I'm
Fine,
not gonna
fine.
fucking close my eyes. I can
how
see.
is this? How is this all underneath my house?
Don't know.
No one,
Parents did
nothing
that.
is in
There's
this room.
There's
But-
nothing here.
The areas are still opened. No body, no anything.
Someone came by here. Someone cut the bodies. Someone's collecting the bodies.
Are there tracks?
Ooh.
Yeah, is there anything?
Like, actually, I'm gonna ask Eileen as far as that.
Ooh.
See if there's like a blood
Mhm.
trail or something.
Maybe something
Is
in
there
the
a
ground.
trail?
Are you checking?
Yes.
Okay. As you, well, first off, make me a survival check.
Okay.
As you just kind of get low and just start looking around.
Get low, get low.
12.
Well. Also, was anyone helping? Did it have survival?
Survival? I'll help. I have proficiency in it.
Okay.
I could roll again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Advantage. You want to do it?
I'll do that.
Come on.
Yeah, 17. That's
Going
much better.
going through, this is a very dirt-ridden place, and dirt is sometimes hard to get a good track on because this is very dry dirt. Because dirt is very disturbed by the elements. This is a place where the elements don't really affect it too much. And just kind of checking through and looking, you can definitely see that the blood streaks are still in this area of both the battle that you had, but there also is blood leading out of this room.
Interesting.
It's little, and it's mostly droplets, but you see blood and with a 17, that's what you mostly see. You see blood coming out of this room.
Wait.
But you don't see any marks of like dragging or something of that nature. You just see a lot of foot traffic that you guys have all made, and maybe whatever else is mixed if there is.
Okay.
This might be a shot in the dark, but the sacrificial chamber.
You think they're all being brought down there?
I mean, if there's any place to do it, I would have done that.
Here's the part, though. If we bring you down there, I'm not interested to see what happens. So, like, the
Yeah.
master plan's been completed. You
Yeah,
brought me
but
that
there's a
last sacrifice.
smoky figure dragging people around too, so you might run into me down there anyways.
And you really, it's like, go Inception right now.
Okay.
Have these been disturbed recently?
Has what been disturbed?
These coffins. I know there were bugs in there last time. Bugs. But
I
like,
mean, yeah. No, the coffins are over here.
you don't see this coffin over here, dog?
They were on
There.
both sides.
Yeah.
The doors all seem to be open except for the one that was closed from prior.
Okay.
But checking at the coffins, make me an investigation check.
Resident Detective Eileen, you're on the case, please.
Investigation.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do it.
You have it, Nancy, Drew, Tilar, Bulk. Oh my gosh!
Finally a nat
Finally
20.
one, right? Jesus.
Yeah.
It's time to begin. Give
Looking,
us information.
looking through and around, you didn't go directly to these areas too often. You were mostly that was Ognev, but checking through and everything, this area seemed to have the least amount of foot traffic that you've seen going through this entire place. But you do see something that isn't just the foot traffic. You see drag marks leading in this direction.
Ugh.
And as you kind of follow it and you take a step forward and turn the corner, they mark this way, and you see the drag marks are mixed with some more blood droplets. And they seem to go this way. However, the door is closed. And you remember closing it, but you remember closing it shut. It is not ajar, but it is not fully closed.
Someone was put in the coffin.
The door itself seemed to have been open at some point since. And this is a slabbed wall right here. You remember this door, how heavy it is, and how hard it is to open.
Eileen is gonna look at Thorn and Morrow. You mind?
All right.
Let's do this.
All right.
Gonna open the door, and if those bugs come out and like attack, like I'm swinging at them.
Okay.
If the bugs come out and attack, we'll close the door on them again.
All right. Make me an athletics check to open up the door.
The both of us?
Either with advantage or both.
You want me to do it with advantage?
I'm pretty sure you're stronger right now, right?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go do it with advantage.
Alright. 21.
More than enough as you just kind of bring it back and you start pulling it open for you. Or wait, no, this is going to be a push one, sorry. So then you push it forward and open up the area into what is a crypt with a on top of a sorry, my brain just blanked 10 times as hard as it should. This is a stone slab, and there is a crypt on it, top of a stone brier on it. And you see the name again being Elizabeth Durst. What would you guys like to do?
Eileen looks at everyone. Well, should we, and she'll make like an opening motion with their hands.
I mean, it either came back to life and dragged its ass all the way back to a coffin
Or something
that it
else.
wasn't even in to begin with, or somebody did it out of respect. Maybe. I know Strahd didn't like him, so I don't know who would have done that.
If this is the case, this is Elizabeth. This would be the stars. Something over here would be either Will's father, but we just need to confirm. Once we can confirm it, we can figure something out. If I'm going to pull up my crowbar.
You have memories of doing this and the above and above you, because you remember you started to try it, and then above you, a bunch fell.
Look it up real quick. Anything there?
You look up.
Yeah.
Looking up, you now see it immediately. There are little crawlies all up on the ceiling, checking it out now. You see them, but they don't seem to be attacking at the moment.
Maybe we don't do this.
Could burn it.
Bugs? I mean,
Ew.
Yeah.
we have to check. We have to check.
What do you do?
Fuck it. Let's check.
Once again,
Yeah.
if them bugs attack, I'm swinging.
You know what? Honestly, I'm with Morrow.
Just
Dawn,
ready. Just ready
I
in that action.
I give Dawn the crossbow. I mean, the
I shoot the coffin. Oh,
all the crawlers are very, very small, so a crossbow might not be the most effective.
Okay,
you already know, but you remember they were like little, and you can see them now. They're like centipedes, like crawling all over the roof.
I give Dawn the crowbar like that.
all right. I'll use it.
And I'm just ready the second those like with Morrow.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
You want to do it with a crowbar? Roll me an athletic check with advantage, and we'll see.
Let's do it again.
Big boom, baby!
16.
16. Thorn. You pop the part of the crypt and begin to kind of open it to push it onto its side. And you feel ready and prepared for the centipedes to fall down and grab onto you.
Uh-huh.
But for some reason, they don't. And allow you to open it up.
Oh, good.
Welcome to the family,
That's
son.
Everything likes you. Everything likes you.
As you pop the crypt open and begin pushing the stone slab of it onto its side. And inside, you see not the body as of Elizabeth Durst, or Gustav, or Rose, but you see a descending staircase.
What?
And you think, and you look at that, and you think for a second, and you flash back to your vision that you had of both Elizabeth and Gustav screaming at each other almost.
Oh my god, yeah.
And Elizabeth was asking for expansions to this place when
Under
Gustav said
her
that
crypt.
under her crypt.
Oh my god. I
Shit.
forgot.
Oh shit.
Come on,
Oh,
let's
shit.
go.
Let's
Remember
go.
when you solved this by closing the door?
No.
I screamed. I screamed on the inside of my head a year and a half ago.
Oh my god.
This is why this is back, because we fucked up the first one. Anyway, let's go in there. Let's
Let's
get in there.
go, guys. Let's fucking
before
go.
we go in, I'm just gonna turn and say I don't know how to pronounce his name exactly, but uh as I see this, I will say this leads to something to worship. Osibus. Osibus?
Osiris.
Osibus.
Well, well, I hope he doesn't mind that we have crashes with him gathering. Come on, Everett.
I believe. Am I crazy? Ah, fuck. Never
We've
mind.
heard the name
My
of
bad.
Osibus before
Yes,
in
you have.
Milwaukee.
Can I make a religion check?
Yes, but I'm trying to remember if there was something else.
It was a link to the triad, wasn't it? Because some of the
No.
black cloaks talked about Osibus.
No, it was something. It was something not directly related to that. So
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I'll allow Oknev and Amaris to roll a history check.
And you religion?
Hey, does someone want to roll for Amaris, or should I?
I'll roll for Amaris.
Let's
Go
go, Boris. But can I use religion instead? Question mark.
No.
No. Fuck.
Oh, almost 19.
Yeah.
Well, here's my. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
I don't remember if you picked it up. That's why I'm trying to remember. But when you came here for the first time, you were going through the Durst's house. You were going through some of the books and everything outside. But when you got into the room, you remember you spotted a book for just a quick second. But it passed your mind. But now hearing that name, you remember the book's title. The book's title was The Priests of Osibus.
Used to Osibus.
I don't believe you picked up that book, but just in case you did, that's a reminder.
I don't think we grabbed any books in this house.
But they were in the room. I just don't know if they picked it up or not, just in case. Because that's on me because I can't remember if you picked it up or not.
Could this
But
be
yes.
like a saint of Osibus, you know?
Coming from what Elizabeth was talking about, absolutely not. Whatever this is not good.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's dive head in.
Let's fucking
Alright.
go down.
Let's fucking go.
I'll
You
lead the way, baby.
Actually,
begin-
could I be the last one to go down and just kind of look back just to make sure no one's like looking or following us?
Make a perception check, and absolutely. All right. And I actually do need order here. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll go
Looks
first.
clear.
Not
You're
only
first.
to do it, but just because I have the light too.
Okay. We're going first.
I
Okay.
will take the middle.
Yeah. That's
I
what
will
I
take.
do.
I will be after Thorn.
All right.
That's
then
my
Amaris-
boy.
Then Amaris will be fourth. All right.
Yeah.
That is your party's descent into
That's
this
fun.
darkness, into this place, this area you were so close to before but did not enter.
ACD.
Gotta get a sneak peek. Don't end
I,
it.
I, I'm
Please.
just gonna say it right now. Either we're gonna fight this version of you. If you look in D&D chat.
Oh my god. I hope we do.
Darth Vader looking at with a breast.
You begin making your way down the stairs. But the stone masonry that was into the crypt and was into the stairs ends very abruptly, and it starts becoming much more of dirt. There's still scaffolding and still things holding up this area, but it's nowhere near as proper in the area that you once were. Nowhere near as up to code. But it ends rather abruptly, maybe only about 30 feet downwards, before this stone and then eventually this dirt opens up to a hole that leads downwards. It is not a hole that you cannot descend, as there is actually a ladder up ahead, but you would have to climb down the ladder into the hole.
Do it.
Okay? Thorn, you start first as you begin descending through this ladder on it's a very rough set, like wooden set ladder. There is
Yeah, actually,
no direct age. Go ahead.
I want to say if I was gonna say if it's a wooden ladder like that, just because for how long it's been down here, I
Mhm.
just want to go kind of slow going down it,
That's the
just
funny
in
thing.
case it fucking breaks.
That's the funny thing. There doesn't seem to be a sign of age on this. This ladder doesn't seem to
Really?
be fully set into stone. This is a movable ladder. You feel it the moment you step onto it. Like you could, it doesn't wobble, but you could move it.
Somebody left this here recently.
Or it just wasn't finished, or it's just made so much more. It's made with much less care than the other locations in this house so far. So what's weird about
Interesting.
it.
I'm still gonna be careful to not break it.
But you head on down with this ladder. And upon you getting farther down, you see kind of the colors around you just shift a little bit. The kind of pale dirt becomes a little bit more redder, a little bit more rich in this soil. Until eventually you hit the bottom of the ladder, about 15 feet under. The cave itself is still, or this area here is still very available to you. It's maybe about an 8 foot to 7 foot ish above, so you have about 2 feet left of room. No problem, no squatting, no nothing. But it's only a 5 foot path forward, and the area isn't held with stone. The area isn't held with scaffolding anymore. This is much more. The best way to say it is just cheaper made. Only way to say it. But you look forward, and there's not much of a distance ahead of you before there's a dead end. But what catches your eye in particular as you are up ahead is there is another source of light, not just from your um, light source itself. You see another hole up ahead, and there's just something red that's poking out of the dirt and diving into the hole, and it seems to be emitting some form of light. And let me allow you to give you a visual.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Up ahead, right over here, something. I will put you guys back to your actual light, what it's supposed to be, but that was just to show you that it is emitting the light.
I'll go to it.
Good.
Bruh. You're going to it?
Are the rest of you following?
Yeah, of course.
Yup.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Deeper down and reaching in and getting closer to this, it seems kind of like that of a stem. Maybe that almost of like a tree root that kind of leads downwards. But it's well glowing first off, and it's much more vibrant. Do you want to do anything? You are closer to it. Do you want to try anything with it, or?
Can I like? Does it look like? So I'm misunderstanding it a little bit. So it's going into this hole and everything,
It seems to
right?
be going into the hole, and there is also another ladder in the hole as well that seems to be leading downwards, and you see a little bit more light down there as well.
Okay. Does this look like it's growing out of the ground here and then
It is
going down into the hole, or like
yes.
it's climbing out of it?
It looks like, well, that's the thing. As you go in,
Mhm.
it looks like it buries itself back into the hole, and then back into the dirt where the hole is. It's coming out of the ground and then going back into the ground at a different point.
I'm gonna
Vibrant is this.
kick it.
It's not that vibrant. It's maybe about shining outwards. It's maybe shining about like 4 feet out. You know,
But
it's like
but
a glow. It's like glow stick kind of.
but
bright.
it's a tree root, like a tree, right?
It looks kind of like a root, like a tree. That's the best thing to describe it as right now. Like it looks like it's a root coming out of the ground, but it's glowing a little bit. You're not. I mean, here. Would you, if you want to look in deeper, I can allow a roll. But did you want to kick it first, or did you want the roll to check
I
out?
want to kick it.
Okay, you kick it.
Don't kick the
You
tree, bro.
You go and you just kind of kick, and it very much has a tangibility to it. It doesn't stretch per se, but you can feel it kind of bend a little bit as you go and kick it out, and you can also feel that it is extremely hot to your foot. In fact, so much so that you take
Wow.
3 points of fire damage as you
Okay.
kick it
What the?
and pull it back.
Ah.
Well,
Ah!
good job. Anyway,
Okay. That's.
it's
Don't touch it.
so. Well, no, duh. But
No, fuck you.
it's a fuck you. And it's a tree. It's a tree root, and it looks so
Kinda
much
looks like
better than more than like the palo shit we've seen here in like Barovia.
Yeah. This is. I mean, this might be an Osibus thing.
What is?
If anyone would like to try, I can allow a roll.
Sure.
You would try to like to look at it a little bit better in certain ways. Roll me a d20. I will add it for you.
I wanna go in the hole.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go in the hole.
You can. There is another ladder on the hole.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in, but we need to figure out what's going on. You know.
Actually,
I'll roll d20.
No, go ahead.
Roll.
Yeah, it is just a bright kind of set tree root, and it's weird that it's hot though at the very least. But yeah, that's about it.
I want to test something actually before we do this. So you said it stretches down into the hole, right?
It stretches into the hole and then buries itself back into the dirt at the hole.
Okay, I want to go down the ladder just a little bit without anybody else. I want to see if the heat is getting hotter and hotter and hotter the lower you go down this ladder. Like, I want to know if we get down to the bottom of this ladder, is this going to be a problem?
It's actually still fairly like roughly the air here is very still. As it is underground, is undisturbed. There is not really airways. And as you just kind of go through, you go down a little. It does get warmer, but not alarmingly hotter.
Okay. So it's something probably radiating heat, maybe?
Probably it. Okay. Let's keep going though. This is issue problem. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's do that.
You guys are all go ahead.
Maybe this will cause the fire.
No.
That makes sense at all.
You guys are all descending down the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Eileen, you still don't see anything behind you as far as you're aware when you were just checking through. I'll allow another check if you'd like as well.
I would like that.
Go for it.
Go. Pop off, Eileen. Use your eyes.
I'm trying, man.
Well, use them better. You got this.
11.
Damn.
Still nothing behind you, not even bugs or anything as far as you're aware.
Yeah.
Two is better than none.
All right. Thorn, you descend first. And you see more of these now getting out of the walls along with another hole at the bottom.
Okay.
Leading downwards once again.
But
they're becoming more frequent. This one just comes out of the wall and back into the wall. This one comes off the wall and goes into the floor. This one's from the floor and heads downwards. You see once again another ladder holding there.
She planted something here.
I guess continue on, but just be careful to not touch any of
Yeah.
that.
You absolutely can.
A demon tree.
Wait, so actually, as we're going, like, do we see anything new? Like, let me rephrase. Do we see any footprints, any drag marks, any of the stuff that we were kind of following before? Any little droplets of blood?
Anyone who wishes to can make a survival check on this regard here.
I can give somebody advantage.
I heard an A from Eileen. Yep.
I'll take the advantage. Thank God.
22.
With a 22, you can definitely see marks of both walking here. You see with a 22, you see more tracks than one. You see up and down, even though it's parts where you can kind of look through and you see that your friends haven't gone too far yet. But they all seem to be roughly the same size. It seems like this area was not traversed that much by many individuals, but more so maybe a singular or a few. Not only that, you also see very clear signs of two things, in fact, being dragged. And although they are farther in between, and this dirt is much more red, you see the droplets of blood, because they're darker in stain.
They're being dragged down here.
We're on the right path.
Oh,
Actually,
Eileen.
I'm so scared, you guys.
Don't. We're the main character.
I want to add into that a little bit. Like, so we're seeing the footprints and the drag marks and everything and the droplets of blood and all that. So assuming that like Gustav and Elizabeth were big, they were like dragged down and everything for sure.
Yeah.
But if Rose's body was brought down here, she's small, like easily could be carried and everything. Do
Yeah.
any of the footprints look a little bit deeper, as if like they're the same size, but it looks like there was more weight on what the person was doing? Like their footfalls were a little bit harder.
Asking that in the 22, if Eileen goes up by a little bit ahead as well, Eileen, you can very much tell that the footprints, while there's a lot scattered, you can tell what are a little bit more recent as they have stepped on top. And the ones that are the deepest are the ones that are very recent.
Haha.
I have a
On
question.
the trail.
I kind of look at Eileen. Eileen, you're well learned. Have you known anything about roots like this? Ones that kind of project flame and such.
As you are asking this question, stop. As you were asking this question, you were running through. That is a 2. So Eileen, as you're being asked that, you are distracted for a moment as you look over to the side. You hear just a hissing almost, and a bout of flames fires off from the side of this root right here.
I really called that.
Make me a dexterity save, Eileen.
I roll left cold
girl,
that
add that 3.
Add that
Yo.
3.
Add that 3.
17 is a success. You take, well, and also half reduced because fire damage, and you are a tiefling. Reduce that down to... Wow, reduce it down to 1 point of fire damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You take 1 point of fire damage as the flames, but just only singe a little bit of the back of your hair for a moment, and you just pat it down and mat it, because you do not want that hair to... You have grown that hair very long, you keep it, you like it, you fix it back up. You're good.
Yay.
Eileen is our OP party member down here right now.
Yeah, real shit, honestly.
So, great dodge, but like, what do you know about these roots?
Wow.
I need my question.
Do I know the answer to his question?
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. D20.
I know we're getting close to something fucking big.
Dude,
Oh,
I fucking
true.
know.
Okay, how much do you have here? Just enough.
Let's go.
Looking into this... Oh. This shot fire at you, Eileen. But when you've seen this sort of thing, it normally doesn't shoot fire. In fact, it only usually shoots things when it's hurt. Because this root, although you do not get close enough to touch it, you can get at least a close enough look to see that it's less of a root and much more similar to that of what you always try to aim for when attacking an opponent. Veins, arteries.
What?
This is
Wait, are we inside the heart?
It's gonna be...
You don't with a 14
Oh,
with a
minute.
14 in medicine, you don't know whether this is a valve that leads to a heart or if it's just veins or what in that nature. It very much more resembles that than a root. It much more looks like a root at first, but with looking deeper into it and seeing through, you're seeing something is going through it.
What?
And shot by fire, you're assuming that might be the case, but you're not 100% sure.
Yo,
So
you guys, wait a
It's
minute.
legit monster house. Wow,
is-
let's
The eyes
go.
and the ears were upstairs. We've gone down through. We're in the fucking heart.
Are you
Keep
going further in?
Holy
Of course, we're
shit.
going
yeah.
further in.
Bro,
Okay.
this train ain't never stop.
We got, as long as there ain't nothing weird in front of us, we got to keep going.
Descending to the bottom of this ladder instead, there is a kind of stone set staircase almost. Once again, nowhere near well is carved out. But the expansion of the area widely opens and brims out with so many more of these, what I'm going to assume you're going to call them now as veins.
Oh shit.
As you enter into this area here.
Oh my
You are entered into
God.
as the stone as once again the dirt itself becomes redder and richer. The walls are just getting covered in these massive sets of veins as you go in deeper. They're coming out of the floor and entering back into the floor. They're going into the wall. They are on chunks, and you see a bend and a turn as up ahead of you is a corner that's a blind corner to you all, but you do see up ahead there is a turn.
I don't think this is the heart of Barovia, but I think it is a heart of something.
I think it's. I want to think it's like.
As
the
you
big
all
heart.
Like
As
to.
you all
God.
continue forward, as you're just kind of making this walk and pushing out and going, you kind of see now, with them being a little bigger, you can see that whatever is inside is just rushing through and going. And you can anyone give me an investigation check.
Yo, Eileen,
Hi.
pop off.
Oh wait, is it just one of us or all of us?
Multiple can.
Oh,
You can
shit.
pass it-
I
you
wanted
can pass
to-
an advantage or
Yeah,
Natural
nat
20.
20.
And we're fine. We're fine.
Hey,
Nat 20,
Hey,
Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Fuck y'all.
You all
One
wow.
of the trifecta.
Hey, no.
I'm
I
glad
wanna
we're
think of
finally
it.
getting our good rolls at least.
I know.
As-
Especially in a very important place.
As you
Yeah.
begin kind of just walking and marching through, you begin seeing that these veins themselves are now pushing out. But what especially hits, and honestly, you've all made it, but what hits Thorn and Eileen first is the fact that they all seem to be pushing outwards towards where you all just came from. They are heading in this direction, every
Oh.
single one of them,
They're trying
They
to
are-
reach up.
and going outwards rather than in. Pushing out this, well, what
Blood?
Eileen was hit by was flame, but that might be the form of its blood or whatever this is. Why would there even be veins here in the first place? And wait,
Maybe-
if it's
maybe-
and Eileen and Thorn think with that natural 20, if something is being pushed outwards, that means whatever is here or whatever is being created or whatever this is the other way.
The other way. We're
What?
going to the start of something instead of the end of something.
Very much so.
Oh, we're seeing the beginning.
Oh my god.
Turning the corner
Durst
is a
origin story.
large Turning the corner is a large stone set slab, a door marked with both writing and a symbol. A symbol in the front of a hooked, curved horn and a centerpiece with a flame shooting in between two of the horns.
It's the gateway to hell?
On the walls itself is something written.
It Infernal.
And I know it is written in Infernal.
This is
Who
legit the
speaks
gateway to
Who speaks Infernal?
Hi.
I know Eileen does. Hello. Does anyone else?
Unless it's a
no.
gnome. Nope.
No, I don't. Legit, we about to go to hell. We about
Okay.
to go there.
Eileen, do you wish to read?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking
What
mind.
is
man.
it? What does it say?
Well, it's just gonna be like under construction.
Bro, if this is Chuck E. Cheese's, I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah,
not.
Chuck E.
Caution, yo.
Cheese.
Scrawled above and below. Eileen, you read out, and if you would like to read out the phrase to the group, you can. The phrase that says, May the ever-consuming flames of Osiris, and now it hits onto the bottom, encroach on whoever dare may burn in his path. May those caught in his flames fuel this ever-growing blaze.
Maybe the
That's what it says.
Okay, so
We
what
gonna
wrong
go
about-
fight Osiris?
Wait, time.
Wait.
Remember how I said the fire like may have came from the veins for the house? I don't think I'm wrong anymore. I think he's perpetually he's burning them, bringing them back, and burning them again for more fuel. It's like a cycle.
But why would he
Endless.
want that?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go through.
There's a
gotta
little.
open that fuck-
Do we
open the
have
door.
to? Yo,
Yeah, we gotta open the door, baby.
Wait,
yo,
no,
Whatever's
wait,
whatever's
wait.
behind that door is how this fucking session's gonna cliffhang. Like, we
Yeah,
gotta open this
that's-
fucking door.
Did someone say XP?
I'm going.
What?
Fine. I think I feel my body.
It's a
I
furnace.
was
It's a
worried
furnace.
about that. That's all right. We'll figure it out.
As the veins encroach forward and reach onto this door with this imagery and this infernal nature, you said you were going forward. Are you trying to open this door?
I shall
We have-
open this door.
Yeah, I'm opening
Tomorrow?
it.
Tomorrow about to pop off? Okay.
I need an
Maro
athletics.
and I both open it.
I need an athletics check, DC 25. Continue
Yeah!
connected for the both of you guys. Go for it.
Wait. So are we rolling? Are we both
You're rolling
rolling?
together and you're totaling. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
adding. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's gonna sandbag here? Okay.
23 for me.
You just
And
22,
22.
so that's a 55.
You guys
Or
both-
45.
45.
45, my bad.
You grab onto it and you push over onto your shoulder. Each one of the doors themselves just begins to slowly open up, and you all feel the heat begin to rush towards each and every single one of you. And inside of this place, you see the ever-present veins all around. The heat in this room as you continue forward, emanating from all of these little sources and all these little veins. This room is full of a dark red. The walls themselves glow a almost crystalline red throughout patches and pieces of it. There is another key marker in this room as you look onto the walls and see two corpses on each of the walls. One on this side, much larger and bigger than the other, and that seems to have some meat onto it that is slowly being taken as it is turning slow and slower to bone. While this one being much smaller, that looking similarly of a child, is being held on. They are covered and wrapped in these veins
Wait.
and held onto the walls, as there is one more empty on the other side of this room, signifying a missing piece of sorts. And there you
That's
see
not
both
true.
of these corpses pulse for a second. They are not alive, but they are almost as if they are moved or something in that nature. Thorn, you suddenly feel dizzy as that pulse happens, and and not in your own voice you hear, I'm getting dizzy again.
Me too.
You feel as if you're feeling what Rosevalda has felt, and you crack back to the moments upstairs when she was almost fainting.
Oh no.
Stay up.
Where's
And
Rosevalda's
as
body?
seemingly over here. Nope, over here.
This
Oh, is
one.
it that one? This
The
one?
child one seems to be this one. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And as this is going down, checking through all of these, you all see Amaris look up and point.
Oh,
There is
no.
another set of veins on the ceiling
Yeah.
that have wrapped around a very blackened body, a lengthy, tall one, that you see the veins glow onto for a moment as it goes and grabs onto the vein in front of it and pulls. As it falls down onto the ground over here. And with that moment of everyone just keeping an eye, you see it begin to move and stand back up. A blackened, destroyed body. That of seemingly a woman.
Ah.
That's your mom.
Yeah.
Mom's home.
That is, once again, fairly large. Stands, and as she begins to stand up and seemingly come back to life even with this body and this corpse,
Oh, she is a devil
smoke begins
worshiper.
to emanate from below her, almost lifting her up and rising her. As she looks forward at all of you, smoke surrounding the legs and rising up and forming the body and growing it for a moment. Before uttering, "Unbold, you've come back home. Don't worry. Your bastard of a father can no longer harm you. In fact," as she points over to the side here, "he's rather tied up." Come, join your family. Rejoice in the warmth of us. Come to your mother. Let us bask in the warmth of Osiris once more. Reclaim, as she turns around and hands gesture to the wall here. Reclaim your throne, Thorn. As you realize everything avoiding you and not touching you, the eyes, the ears watching and keeping a focus on you, Thorn. It's not that nothing wanted to hurt you. It's that it needed to preserve you. As you look over at that wall.
Is his body getting dark right now?
It is not. Well, unless Thorn, is it?
You got some emotion.
How you feeling, Thorn? What is there any response?
He's mad because he doesn't think he's Thornbolt. And so, what, you want a response?
It's
I
whatever.
mean, it's talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck you think I am, but I am not Thornbolt. I am not from here. I've never been from here. And I've seen what happened to him. And I can tell you that I am not going to be a pawn to some demon or god or whatever creature tells me to go and burn myself alive.
It doesn't hurt anymore, Thornbolt. And don't you speak to me that way. As the smoke begins to emanate more and more, and it begins to ember towards the bottom end. Until sparks start and flames begin to envelop the bottom legs. The smoke rising more and giving her form more emphasis, making it larger. And two orange flames of eyes show in the center. Last chance, Thornbolt. Either get in your place, or Mother will have to do it for you.
You don't get to order me around.
So be it. As the
Draw my
flames
swords.
rise upwards,
Oh.
and Elizabeth Durst surrounds herself in flame, becoming nothing more than an effigy of rage, anger, burning. And we'll pick it back up there next week.
Oh my
That's the same.
god.
That's the same. That's the same law. Yo, I think you are connected to this family, bro.
Well, whether I am or not, they sure seem to think I am.
Bro,
We
I'm just
really
saying, your
started.
shadow smoke legit said the same thing Bert did. Come on.
Hey, yo, Boris, that gift though.
Why did we have to find the final boss in the room?
Dude, we just went down to fucking what's it called in Dark Souls, the hell place. This is the big fire titan.
Imagine we found the shit at level 3. We die.
Oh,
Instant death.
absolutely. No wonder Blurt was so upset that we didn't find it
Oh,
because we
God.
would have been fucking one shot.
I just want to say this now is thank you all for coming out here for our first Strahd game. It was quite the trek to get down here. It's a little warm, don't you think? As things are starting to heat up, we are going to have to come back to next week with a rather exciting battle on the avenue. So we all hope you'll join us as we deal with family trauma and moving forward. Will Thornbolt reclaim his throne, or will he give up his birthright once again? The smoking man meets the fiery woman. And we'll all be here to support our friend with blades in hand. Thank you all, and we'll see you next time on Curse of Strahd.
Bye, guys. See you next week.